Alright, back to it. I got a kitty man on my desk. We're playing some Space Haven. Welcome back, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Alright. Said the thing, did the thing. We got some trading going on. We got some construction happening. We got a window going on. John is a cranky kid. I don't want to go see what John is doing. I want to click on John, the character. Uncomfortable sleep. Interrupted sleep, no privacy. Okay, I was gonna say that was already. Heard a funny joke. Haha, I heard a really funny joke and I had a good laugh. Ate a great meal. Got to chow down on a great versatile meal. Sounds good, Poyle. Have yourself a delightful day, friend. I don't think I've ever heard in my entire life somebody use an adjective about a meal as versatile. I'm fine. Like, a tool can be versatile. I mean, I'm not saying it can't be, a meal can't be versatile. It just sounds weird. Let's see if I can survive at 4. Sounds good, man. Once you go live, we'll be more than happy to give you a shout. For sure and for sure. Versatile. A very versatile meal. Delicious, succulent, flavorful. These are words that are used to describe food generally, not... I could probably use it... I could probably use it as a sponge. I could use that food as a sponge. Sure. Sure. Very versatile sandwich you made for me here. Green Danger Noodle. Hello, friend. Hope you're doing well today. And I hope that you're doing swell today. Heard a good joke. What do you call a bull napping on the job? A bulldozer. Nice. Pasta or rice to be versatile combined, alternate with a lot of... Yeah, that's true. It's just I've never heard versatile... And I've never heard food be called versatile before. I don't care. It's just... Language is fun. Okay. The Irkza? I-R-C-Z-A? Irkza? I could go a lot of ways with the pronunciation on that. Why will no one buy my microchips? Here I'm like, I'm gonna be real smart. I'm gonna get a bunch of microchips. Blah, 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 blah. And now no one wants microchips. Apparently the rest of the Trade Federation has notified every subsidiary in the quadrant. It's like, oh yeah, we sold that idiot a bunch of discounted microchips. Yeah, no, he bought a 10-pack. Yeah, what an absolute idiot, right? Yeah, don't buy from him. They're all marked. They don't do anything. They're marked at what, like 1.2 gigahertz? They're not even good procs. What are they? Dual core Pentiums or whatever? They're not even damn it. Here, you take this Hyperium because I don't need it and I need the money. Food. Food. Hey, can you not stand on the keyboard? I was in the middle of a trade, you silly dork. Stonecrave. That sounds like a bad guy's name from a 1980s cartoon for sure. We have to save the place from Stonecrave. Stonecrave's gonna punch penguins in the chins. Fear me, I'm Stonecrave. Heavy set voice, yeah. Stonecrave, the Barbarian Nader. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Right. Root vegetable 2, fruits 2. Okay, we're good on food for the moment. How much money do I have? I have a non-existent amount of coin. I might need... I hope the Credit Federation, whatever their name is, come back here. I need some freaking credit, man. Alright. Mine the ice, thank you. Do you like... Oh, don't hail. No, don't hail. Don't hail. I don't need to hail. It's amazing. You don't have to hail to do trade. Like, you're just on the same page as people. It's like, hey, man, you want to trade? Oh, you don't have to ask. Just, swing right up. Thank you, Nico. Okay, hold on. We're well past winter, as is evident by every cat losing their winter coat, which I have a neat little tool. It's called a Furminator. I have it's an off-brand. It's not, If you look it up, that's the tool. That's the name of the tool. It's also the name of the brand. It's an off-brand that tool, but it works very well. It gets the undercoat, but it's a lot of work. I think I already talked to you. I feel like, yeah, you also don't like electronics? I can't wait to turn electronics into something people actually want. That's unexplored. This is almost picked. What I probably should stop doing is picking hull scrap. Yeah. Okay, you got everything. Awesome. CNHS Vorga. The MAB scrap heap. Okay, well, you're not even fully warped in yet. Wait a minute. It's an asteroid station? Interesting. Okay. Where is everyone? Mining? Okay. Turn it up to game speed 2. Let it sit. The micrometeors are terrifying. Especially if you're doing the ship mode and you start to go out and you're like, we have to go through a solar flare sector because we have to leave or something. So you're like, solar flares by themselves aren't terrifying if you have hull stability and shields or whatever. But micrometeors, the second you get a strong enough hit and it's a hull breach, then everything just catastrophizes and falls apart. Struggling, go fix that. Put a suit on first and then go fix that. That's what I meant. There we go. Okay, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Can somebody go outside with a baseball bat and just knock him out of the way? That'd be dope. It's not how physics works or anything, but that would be funny. I don't know how much microchips. Know much about microchips. They play Doom on them. They should be good chips. I mean, you pat them on the head. You're good chips. They're good chips. The chips are fine. I got them at a good discount. The base price is $228, I think. I paid $122. And I can sell them for $188. So, I mean, 50% extra bonus, but, like, no one will buy them now. Alright, get everything put away. It's almost bedtime. We're just gonna go to bed, and then tomorrow we're gonna raid another derelict ship. There's no crying in Meteor Baseball. You can dodge a wrench, or you can dodge a meteor, you can dodge a ball. What? Wham! That movie was unhinged. Dodgeball, yeah. If you dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Wham! Plenty of good one-liners out of that one. Okay, how is John feeling now? Uncomfortable sleep is slowly fading away. Good. Bunks might not be comfortable. Actually, bunks fall under this category. It's a different thing. No privacy. Hi, Nico. Come back up. Oh, dude, we're gonna do this like 19 times today. This is why I can't do a cat cam. Hi, you're gonna be here for about 8 seconds. You're gonna get bored. And then you're gonna skedaddle. And by the time I get a webcam going on, A League of Their Own. That's fair. Oh, I haven't seen that one in ages. Watch a short on YouTube on channel to talk about unknown foods. Talk some kind of winter melon. Was dried and used as a hard sponge for hygiene. After biology turns out it was just one use bacteria grows on this sponge. Really crazy overnight. People putting more bacteria on their skins than the public toilet. It's good. It was a versatile meal. John felt good because he ate a versatile meal. And I said, versatile, it makes sense if you're talking about like a tool or a method or something. This is a spatula. It can be used for flipping hamburgers. It also is serrated on one side, so it could be used for scraping and cutting or something. Like, that's a versatile thing. I've just never heard of a meal called versatile before. It's just funny. So that's where your bit comes in, Batchy. That's where your bit comes in, where it's like, yeah, some sponge could also be used as... Or a melon is a sponge, yeah. I followed you. The Eudices Ascendant? What the hell was the name of that ship? Oh, it already left. Okay, whatever. Do we get the items in space? Exotic ore is nice because it's something we can't actively mine without a ore mining machine. Okay. Please don't do that, man. And we're gonna draft everybody up. Autobots, transform and rule out. We've already done that one, the Aegis. I'm not interested. This looks painful. Whatever they got going on over there, I don't want any piece of that. The bigger the ship, the higher the chance badness, and I don't want badness. I want easy wins. Oh, okay, easy. No, this is fine. They're all melee class. Cool, one done. Why are you already panicking? You have a high accident rate. Well, that sucks. We're struggling. Thank you, Nedved. Appreciate that, friend. Run, 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 run. There we go. Nice. We got some really good pot shots out of that. Get it, dork. Oh! I didn't know you could get bit like that. Okay. I thought diagonals was safe. What are you shooting at over there for? Struggling. What is going on here? Is there a dude? There's a dude? There's no dude? Did he died or he scrammed off? I'm not sure which. Back it off. Hat, Nedved. Advance. I'm gonna stay back here because I am apparently accident prone. They call me accident prone Johnny. Johnny, accident prone man, McGillicuddy, Megacycle the third. Alright, you two. I'm gonna stay here. Okay. Nedved move up. A lot of soft scrap are going to be getting out of this. Is it dead? I don't know why the audio sometimes just doesn't work. It is, yes. Calling it RimWorld is, I think, a little... It's accurate. It's an accurate take. Yeah, it's space. It's space RimWorld. I don't like, I've said this before, I don't like to always do that about games, like saying like, this is like this, this is like this, this is like this, because I think it's unfair for a game to stand on its own. But being able to say like, this feels like this kind of a game, I think is a fair comparison, but I don't want to be like, it's like this thing on steroids, brr, 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 brr. Okay, I'm still a panic problem, so... Nedved, you are the strongest. Pop up in some doors and irritate some fools. Can you get over there safely? Rockin'. Hat. Hat. Move. You. Dude, right around here. The MFS Wits End. Excellent. I mean, I didn't hear it, and I'm the streamer, so... There he is. Go! Run! Run, run, run! Cool. Get the stuff. Nedved, stay put. Struggling. Are you fighting anything? What are you fighting? Oh, you're in combat, you think? Okay, new data log. Some Imperial credits or whatever the friggin' system. Crazy streamer that uses loud alerts. There's been a couple of streamers that I've really enjoyed their content, but I literally can't watch because of that. I get that's what the kids want or whatever, but it's just too much for me. Okay, this one. Cool. We have fertilizer, plastics, root vegetables, and a single foot. Great. Our ship has come in, lads. I gotta figure out what to do with that human meat, like, realistically. Human meat is illegal contraband. So I can't really... Selling it's a problem. You could turn it into stuff? I think you could turn it into drugs or something? I don't know, but... Anyone else want... Do you want electronics? You love electronics, right? Soap. Yeah, smart. Soap isn't a part of this at all, but that is good use for it, yeah. Composting, that's it, yeah. To make you make more biomatter, I think. Yes, welcome, Dotolo. No one wants these circuits, man. I feel like a 2-bit chump buying up circuits and such. Which, we have 3 hull pieces. I don't want to buy hull pieces, but I definitely need to buy hull pieces so I can finish out a recycler and just start pounding out a ton of material. Yep. I could ditch some tech block. I could ditch one tech block. Nobody wants to buy from me. They buy one thing. Of course, the other thing is, if it's a passing ship, they're not volume trading. Right? We are the volume traders. 3 more hull blocks should be perfect. Thank you. Bum bum. Hello, everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick. The doctor from Simpsons, right? Hey, everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick. Today, we're going to troubleshoot someone's foot and how they have 2 feet. Isn't that weird? Hi, Dr. Nick. Yeah. My brain's dumb. Not the big surprise. Stop eating my microphone. My cat, I love you with all your butts, but stop eating my microphone. Yes. This is as disciplinarian as I get. My kitty boy, stop eating with the microphone. I needs it. I can't be loud without microphone. No one will love me if I cannot be loud. Do something like that. Do a thing, throw the medical bed behind the kitchen, get it out of the way. I think if somebody's recovering and they hear somebody trying to chainsaw a thing into another thing, it probably doesn't help. I have 2 feet, that's fine. We have trouble dancing. No, I mean, Dr. Nick replaced my right foot with left foot. Oh, no. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick. Wall, double walk around? Yeah, that gives us room for 2 medical beds as well. Which I'd like to also start offering medical assistance, but that's not going to happen anytime soon, is it? No, I want to collect the stuff. No, that's an asteroid. I can't touch that because I don't have a... Ooh, hello. Hey. Hey, friend. Hey. Yes. Would like. Thank you. It has? This is something I've asked for before. I would love a collect all button. Let me collect all the stuff, man. It's bedtime. We'll expand the hull. Move the medical station over there. If we have more people requesting medical assistance, we should be able to provide it. Assuming I can provide bandages and stuff. I don't know how bandage work have. But doctors and medical to heal patients more effectively. I guess maybe I just need medical supplies? The other one was also specifically an IV and specifically a bandage. Intravenous fluids. Includes all nutrients needed for a patient. We've already read all the data logs in other streams and other playthroughs, so I'm not going to bother too much with it this time. Oh, we got more fuel and stuff. Hey. Don't like? I forgot. You don't like fuel? I don't need that. I'll take the money. I like money. Do we have food? Checking food. We have 3 nuts and... I need 1 fruit. Y'all got fruit? Okay. It's funny that I'm trading hyperspace fuel for... fruit. Is this for trade? Okay, that must be for trade. Yeah, we got a lot to do. We got a lot to do. Let it sit and percolate for a hot minute. Duplicate. I keep hitting R for rotate. What does R do? R is the overlay. That's funny. Quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, that worked out real well. Quite happy with that. Yeah, they definitely got rid of rubble as a resource for sure. How much hull do we have? We have 6 hull. Perfect. That should be enough to move the medical bed, and then I could start building the recycler. Eventually. Eventually, right? So right now we're just trying to get the base in order. Soon what should happen is we'll be able to move into industry. That will be a treat delight in every bite, but we're not quite there yet. Okay, this gets moved there. We're going to design this out as if I'm going to have 2 in there. What is duplicate? No key. Okay, that's fine. Something like that. Door. And one of these things. And that's kind of it. Cool. That gets that away from the kitchen. Someone can actually rest. Good stuff. Excellent. Cool. Alright, starting to look pretty good now. The MFS Wits End. I still... What a name of a ship, right? Why is it called the MFS Wits End? Was the HMS Unhappy with Life in General name taken? Like, what? Good. Alright. So... What I'd like to do is move the system core, the operations console up here, because the recycler is going to be here close to where we have all the other materials already. This is going to be... Okay, you can't stand on the keyboard. Love you very much, Nico. Thank you. He's a good kid. He just wants to play, but right now I can't. To be clear, also, like, we get into quite a bit of a morning routine. I wake up, I work out, shower, take care of everything the cats need, fill the water bowl, the dry food, litter, then I shower. We roughhouse a little bit, play with some toys, work them up a little bit, then we do some food, and then we do some cuddling, and then I do job hunting, and then I stream. It all works out nice. 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 That looks like that. Thank you. This can sit like there actually really well. Thank you. Start with that. I don't want to move too much stuff too quickly. Yep, object not on high capacity grid. Because the systems core is offline. System core is back online. Star map status changed. Chip is in need of help with a mission. That sucks. That can go there. There we go. Cool. Now, as I said before about this recycler, all the industry stuff kicks out a ton of pollutiones. Where are we at here? Resource. Here we go. It kicks out heat, it kicks out hazardous gas, and it requires a lot of power. The power's not that big of a deal. The comfort issues are, so that's why we also have the residential area kind of sealed off, that kind of a thing. Oh, they do have it. It's still there. Rubble. Huh, I would have sworn that got removed or whatever. We're missing some infra blocks anyway, so that's unfortunate. But the idea is I want to build this somewhere close so it can interface with all the items, but this absolutely should be its own room sealed off if possible. So we're gonna have to do some more rearranging, I think. Can the hull stabilizer go over there? Not. Oh, yeah. Why not? Yeah, it can. I'm probably gonna decommission this guy, move some stuff around. This guy could get moved. We already have one of these somewhere, I thought. Or do I only have one temperature thing? Oh, snap diddles. Okay. You can't build on a window. There, now we're both hurt feels. Put this there. Priv, hello, friend. 2 feet, that's above average. It quite is. It quitely is of all the quiteness. Quite. All stability lost. Yep, because we moved the thing. It's break time? Cool. So we're all gonna go to sleep without a stabilized hull? That's cool. I guess we are. Neat. I timed this poorly, didn't I? Uh-oh. What happened? Temperature. No one built the thing. Uh-oh. Who's our high construct priority? Does somebody wake up? Nobody wakes up. Everyone's gonna die. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, it gets very cold very fast. Who's our... Okay, who's our builder type? Hi. Hat That Sat is a level 5 builder? Jeepers creepers. Guess what? No. Perform task. Go get a suit. Now build the thing. I know you can't build the thing. 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 Oh, does this run end because I was an idiot? Yeah, probably. Build the thing. Pathfinder's Aid. Governor, we have some Pathfinders that need services. We'll be able to help those reward. We'll give you some prestige points for each ship you can help. Oh, God. Rufus, have I told you that I like you? But not enough to help you at this very moment? Just... You can accept ships even if you can't fulfill all the service needs to receive. Reach when you're able to do. I don't have the no. Yes, thank you. Thank you for being cool about that right now. Okay, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Pat, sorry man, I'm gonna screw up your day just for a second here. Build the thing, build the thing, build the thing. And then, as a double whammy decision, we're gonna build another thing. Is it life support? It's life support. Thermal rig. I don't have soft block? Infra block. Crap! Okay, well I have the one infra block. Pat single-handedly just saved the ship. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna put Hat's schedule back. Thanks for letting me mess it up, buddy. Okay. Yep, put on some suits, do some repairs, whatever we gotta do to get the thing going. Did this come with infra? If it did, I'm gonna sell it, because I haven't been able to use it. Item workbench. Yes, it did actually. Guess what? Dismantle. Dismantle. Yep, we got a little bit of jiggery pokery to do. Okay, that kept all the stuff. All stability reached. Can I get another temperature bathanger? Hi. How you doing? I know. Hi, Nico. Dude, we have to stop hanging around like this. Come on up. He's excited because, like, it's very active outside. There's birds, and it's garbage day, and there's a lot going on. So I get it. Not mad at him. I'm trying to be cool about it. I just don't know what to do for him. Okay, so there's all that. Speaking of garbage, I'm gonna mute myself while that's happening. Okay. Seems like they've rolled out. I live in between a couple of apartment complexes, so garbage day happens on Monday and Tuesday and Friday and Thursday sometimes for recycling. I think there's two separate companies. I don't know if they're changing over contracts or like what, but yeah. Okay, this gets dismantled. Recycling's gonna go right here in this corner. I'm waiting for this to get built, and then we'll deconstruction this one. It's a little bit of a hullabaloo for sure. It's a little bit of a hullabaloo for sure. And that can do that. Thank you. Hey, Tripsy. I've got Steffi before you, and now Tripsy. So if we get more NPCs, you've got it. But everyone's already bought up, unless you want to be a ship. You want to be like the HMS or the USS or whatever you want. What's the Canadian? Out of curiosity, I'm not gonna name it that, but like, what's the Canadian prefix for a ship? Is it? It's not HMS, is it? Oh, there we go. It's Trips, bro. Done. We don't have to put the prefix. I was just wondering. Is no one gonna do the thing? What's going on here? Eject. Not eject. No special rules. HMDS CCCGS CFA. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's bedtime. It was break time and it's bedtime. Got it. Oh man, we are gonna make money. I say that with a question mark because I'm not entirely sure. Royal Canadian Navy is Her Majesty's. Yeah, I kind of figured it was HMS, HMCS. Yeah, Canadian Coast Guard, really non-combat vessels, Canadian Forces. Yeah, okay, cool. You're a ship though. You're the It's Trips bro. It's probably one of those things like I got a little tipsy and I was like, you know what I don't know enough about? Boats. I was like, I probably should go to bed. It's Check's watch. Not sure what time it is because I don't wear a watch. Probably one of those things that just got a wild hair up my whatevers and just like, you know what? We're gonna learn about boats. My boats are the ME for the Megacycle Entertainment, or this is the MSP, the Megacycle Space Platform, something like that. I think it's kind of cute. If I had to name ships, I'd probably call it the IDGAF. IDGAF as the letters, and then just like whatever. Anyway, just chill until I find out. Oh wow! Hey, congratulations in advance. I hope it all goes smoothly and well, and hope Mama is healthy and everything. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, I would be like in the cartoons, the old cartoons. I'd be in the hallway smoking cigars and be like, I don't know what's going on, smoking a cigar. I don't know what's going on in there, smoking a cigar. Actually, that's not true. I'd be as involved as I possibly could be without it being weird. We made a baby. I want to see what's going on. Oh, that sucks. They're not gonna let you out? Aw. We have a lot of ice. I'd rather sell that as water. They will. Oh, good. Okay. I was like, they're not gonna let you out. That's awful. You have infra. You do. I will take 4 infra. I will sell 1 medical. Cool. Actually getting the frickin' ship in order. They won't let you go ahead of time? That seems kind of cruel. They try to just pick up my stuff and quit. Yeah. That seems like a weird conversation. Do you think my significant other is gonna fake being impregnant or being in labor so I can just get the day off? That seems creepy. There we go. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, now we're talking about it. Now we're getting somewhere. For resource, I want a recycler first. So this is going to be, like I said, it's going to be its own room. Move over there if you could. Thanks. Much appreciated. Well, she's not sure, she's waiting on the doctor. I don't know. Maybe I'm the weirdo, but like at that point, if I was a business manager, I'd be like, we can deal with you not being home for like a week. Just get the hell out of here. If it's that close, whatever. We can figure out scheduling or whatever later. This is the one time. It's like a one-time deal. Literally get out of here. Do not call me until like it's done and Mama is settled and everything. Okay. It says, I don't want you standing on my keyboard. Thank you very much. Okay. No, I get it. Just wish yeah, I get it. I've got a very humanistic view of the world and stuff. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that. I've got a very humanistic view. Like, I don't assume people are lazy. Like, I don't assume, it's not my take. I don't think everyone's lazy. I think everyone does their very best, and some can do more or less than others, and that's just how life works. But, like, this is a life-changing event for your family. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, right. Empathy, this has gotta be... Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, so we got really 2 options. I'm gonna first of all drink this here water. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that. We got 2 options. One is we could just have this as its own isolated room with temperature control and gas control and everything. The problem is the people are still huffing flames, or huffing to fumes. They're huffing fumes until that's all cleaned up. What we can do though is we can do something like this. Put this on the outside. I'm trying to figure out how I want this layout. Must be like the mitochondria, yeah. So only several in a generation are ever gifted with the idea of empathy. Understanding about someone else's circumstances and the like. Freaking wild. That goes away. This goes here. Yep, that's fine. And then door. I'm hoping this gives me enough room for the ore processor. No. No. No, not even a little bit. Does it give me room for a second recycler? Okay, we could do some stuff. I don't have enough blocks. Worrying about that isn't going to help anybody solve anything. The other thing I need to do is... I need a gas scrubber in here. And a door. And this door we're going to lock. We're going to lock that door. We're going to shut off the vent. So it is a dead zone in here. Vent. Close, thank you. The idea is, hopefully, someone's going to put on a suit. And then they're going to go in and do work. And then they're going to take off the suit. The room inside of this is going to be hazardous. There's no way someone's going to want to be in that room. Build a medical... I don't care. Get out of here. I mean, I care, but I don't care. Oh, is this... Can't be touching stuff? And this puts it outside the grid. Can you increase your range? No, it doesn't work that. It works the other way, actually. Okay. It's like recycling the recycled process ores and process ore process to rebuild the recycle. Look at, all right. You're not wrong. I'm working with what I got over here. I'm a little irritated. This is one square off. I can build it in the middle of the hallway. That's choice. Yeah, that's great. A hex story mod's kind of weird. Well, the only reason I bring it up is I kind of figured folks would get really bored of Tycoon, and no one else replied. So like, if you want at the end of the day, I'll install Hextorio, and then it says multiplayer friendly and everything. So I'm like, all right, that's dope. I think these need to be inside each other's grids, or this isn't gonna work. How do you make money in that mod, just out of curiosity? Oh, this is dumb. I'm guessing everyone gets their own force, right? And everyone gets their own core grid, or whatever. And you expand out. I don't know how you trade with people. I don't think I want this device in here. Oh, the block is there anyway. Is that the closest? I think that's the closest I can build this. Right here. Yeah. I'll have to move this guy, I guess. I don't know how. No, what's your problem? No path found. Yeah, okay. I figured that was going to be the problem. We open up the Hex Cores UI that pops up inventory available trades option. Nice. It kind of occurred to me, I think I might want to add a bunch of other mods that add more resources and stuff. I think that might be cool. I don't know if that's borderline annoying or not, but I think that might be neat. Like lead and stuff. Lead, and there was like 3 other minerals that weren't game-changing. Like, they weren't massive, but they helped the process. Like, gosh, I can't think of it right. Okay, we're gonna try this. I just want to get some resources processing. Actually, hold on. Can you move down 1 square? Yeah. Blueprint. Yeah, don't move yet. Okay. Next story has items with stars, more things, more good. Yeah, I guess just to throw this out there for anyone interested, I do host several game servers. The only thing I ever ask is just join the Discord. And, yeah, everything's open to the community. Thank you. I typed exclamation point factorial before I realized I screwed up. Okay, continuous, 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 continuous. Okay. I don't know who is our industrialist, but someone's about to get a triple black belt in industry. Industry. Oh, struggling. Struggling has industry is their highest priority next to research and medical. Perfect. Do the thing. So hopefully struggling's gonna start working for no reason. Maybe the room's okay. Maybe the room's okay with one thing. What is this? Power? I don't care about power. Smoke. When we get two things going on, that's going to be a bit much. As expected, they were gone in more than 4 hours, like the joke about the bunny and the chipmunk. I think that's a new one on me. I don't think I know that one. The room is actually really usable. Just imagine level 3, 2 stars, rare ore. Oh gosh. This is actually working out real well. Okay, now we're chunking out. What are we working on? Soft scrap is the first thing? Frickin' awesome. Okay, build a medical cabinet. You know what? We're worth it. I think we could do a medical cabinet. Distributes medical supplies and interstellar sickness pills. Oh! Medical supplies turns into bandages. Ah, okay. The medical thing in the medical room, I think, makes the most sense. The medical thing in the medical room, I think, makes the most... Okay, we got trades. We got hot trades. Got more broken stuff to do. Map the scrap heap. The MFS Black Knight. Is this already falling off the map? We're building... Dude, everyone's asleep right now. We're building the medical cabinet. Chill out. You don't have to keep flashing at me. Just a reminder, make sure you're building the burr. Broken. Well, that's cool. Can you imagine sleeping next to the heater, and the heater's responsible for heating this half of the boat? I think they'd just get really uncomfortable. By the way, how this game works wonderfully. I can give you like a 10-second intro to the game if you like, Priv. I don't know how you'd like me to answer the question. I could just tell you, or I can show you. Sure, give me just a second here. This game's called Space Haven. You start off on a space voyage with your faction crew, build a fleet of starships, and encounter other spacefaring groups. You explore the galaxy, seeking out the goal of your faction. In the base game that I played before, this is before the big update, you're on the search for a planet called Eden, and you learn about Eden through data logs of other ships and other things you encounter. As a really dumb way to summarize it quickly, think of it like RimWorld, but in space. You start off with a very simple platform. This is our platform. We've got a shuttle to move people around, 2 building craft, and a mining craft. We start with 4 people, and we build up a ship with engines and computer systems and defenses and shields and all that. You bounce around from sector to sector to sector, doing mining or fighting or whatever, and you meet other factions along the way, and that's kind of how the game works. So when you're done with a sector, you've mined it all out and everything, you've checked out the derelicts, you load up and you hyper jump somewhere else. Process repeats. There's been actually quite a bit added since I've last played. So there's a lot of stuff that I look at and I'm like, well, this doesn't look familiar. Oh, right, it was behind a different menu. Or whatever. Yeah, less FTL. I think FTL is a lot more frantic. But yeah, that's a great way to think of that. Yeah. Might be a great way to think of that. So this game also, about a month ago, came out with a new game mode called Station. So you can play as a space station instead of an actual ship going from place to place. We are our own trader. We are everything. So this is how this starts out. This starts off with kind of the same thing, a platform, a bunch of supplies, but we're on an asteroid. And that whole thing. So we build up and develop, and the idea is we're supposed to become a place where people can come and pay credits to relax, or get medical care, or eat, or visit, or be entertained, or whatever. So this is playing the other side of the coin, because as you're a ship bouncing around, you'll find stations like, we're a medical station. It's like, great. Everyone's been peeing pure thunder. Can you please check everybody out? Or whatever. It hurts when I punch a wall. Cool, stop punching walls, idiot. Like, there's a just... Or it's like, we want to be entertained and that kind of a thing. Yeah. So we're playing the station style. So I can actually show you. This was where we left off in Season 2. About to load a game with an outdated version. That's fine. I just want to show, like, what the late game can look like. So this is my ship. This is the MEG Temperance. I thought I had a second ship. Yeah. With the MEG... I'm just going to resume it. So this is the MEG Temperance. And it has weapons and shields and solar power and engines and all kinds of shit. It's got... Here's everyone's residential area. Everyone has their own room and everything. Yeah, kind of. It has that feel, yeah. More power. Stasis pods for when we hyper jump so people don't get sick. Botany, engine room, reactor room. So that's the MEG Temperance. I forgot I called it MEG. And this is the MEG Obsidian, which was a surgical ship. So the idea behind the Obsidian was going to be for flanking purposes. So the MEG Temperance warps in first and draws aggro because it's got way better shields. The Obsidian then shows up and then just throws down fire. That's the idea. So you can have multiple ships. I was happy with 2. I thought 3 might be too much. But yeah, so this is what the late game kind of looks like for ship development. And like I said, this is an old version, so it might be a bit different now. But yeah, products come in, they get stashed, industry does industry thing. Yeah, you can see I've got this all set up in station. Oh, we also have little drones running around. You get logistic drones. Moving stuff around, yeah. They carry stuff, and so that way that takes a lot of work off of your logistical thing. But that's it, yeah. So that's kind of the game loop. Move, extract, harvest, do all the things, clean yourself up, boom, next thing, right? I like this game a lot. I think this game's got a lot of heart, and this game has spent a lot of time evolving and upgrading and changing and stuff. I've really enjoyed this one. Let's see here. The operations console is used to hail other space... Oh, first of all, I'm sorry. Did that give you a bit of a walkthrough? I don't know if you had any questions. Sorry, I just jump a lot. It did? Okay, cool. And Hat gets a shout out. They're playing Path 2. Mentioned I want to give him a shout. I like to give folks shouts. I like to be everyone's spokesman. Not spokesman, hype guy. We also started with some research already determined, some research already figured out. So that was really helpful. When you're on the ship, you don't really understand anything. So you've got to research everything. Path 2, Pew, E2 more like, yeah. I've got different friends. We either call it Poe or Path. Or probably some third thing I'm not thinking about right now. Okay, we need a research lab. I'd like to... I forgot you're gigantic. Goodness gracious. Yeah, this isn't a spoiler, but the whole storyline is Earth is abandoned. You're trying to make yourself a living out in space, and you learn about the end goal. Now, it also said your end goal per faction. So maybe they've added factions and different end goals that I don't know about, but The whole premise is like, we want to find a home. We want to start over. Earth sucks. And so that's what you kind of work your way to. We also have an ad break in about 10 seconds, folks. Do me the favor, please. I'm asking. Get up, stretch, move around. Your back will thank you. I'll thank you. Yeah. I'd consider it a favor. For real, for real. We have a stupid amount of scrap. Earth sucks. Yeah. Eat it, Earth. You jerk. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I appreciate the hydrate and stretch. So we are just working through as much of this as we can. It's going to take a long time. HCS Harpua? Ooh, hub blocks are a premium, you say? Mm-hmm. We got our scrapping now. I ain't worried. Yep, that's fine. I need more fruit. I need more fruit. Now we can accept folks and do medical things. I want to take this economic windfall and go crazy. So 3 nuts. We'll have 3 fruit. Where are we on meat? I need more meat. Meaty meat, meat. I like meat. Meat, meat, meat. That's my meat song. Meat, 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 meat. Meat, meat. Oh, medical supplies. I think we might have burnt through most of our medical supplies for bandages and... Oh, we might not... Ooh, we might not have any medical supply. I will buy it at a premium, thank you. That sits us good. Yeah, that sits us real good. I hope trade is allowed. We've already done the thing. We're already doing the thing. Gosh, it's gonna be really weird if we accepted terms and regulations on a trade deal, then you're like, well, hey, hang on. Oh, I didn't think you were serious. You want to trade with us? Yes, I did. I did. Currently is the only place with cheese. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine how much of a delicacy cheese is in the space future of all of space? Meat, synthetic meat, like a burger, a cheeseburger in space. I couldn't imagine. Real meat with real cheese on a real bun? Oh my god. That would be probably... I'll sell your ship. Sell your ship for real cheese. Man, crazy. Okay, well, we haven't needed this yet, so that's good. There are some industrial processes that I'm not joking will be like, you can run this for 6 seconds and then you might die. What is this? An ore drill? Oh, okay. It's dope. Cultivated meat counts as meat for me. No, that's true. That's true. I'm not trying to be like a meat elitist or anything, but I'm just like, could you imagine like how many resources it would take to get to there? In Cyberpunk 2077, the meat product have % of real meat. Yeah. I'm sure the rest is like packing peanuts, right? Made with real styrofoam containers. Now with real styrofoam. Yeah, that's how they'll sell it. Now with real... Yeah. I have no qualms about eating vegetarian, vegan. The thing is mouthfeel. And I think I've done a really good job finding foodstuffs that could be good for mouthfeel. Like, you know, like I like the texture really above anything else. I've made lentil loaf before, and this might sound really campy, but cook lentils, mince up walnuts, almonds, blend it up real good, couple of eggs, salt, pepper, seasonings, and bake it like a meatloaf. It is very hearty, and it does all right. Does all right. Okay. The industry stuff is going to be things that can just chill out. We're not in a rush for any of that. What I do want to do is more derelict stuff, though. So the industry... Hey. You too, buddy. The industry stuff is going to be what I like to call a slow burn project. It's something we'll get to eventually. It does not have to be this very moment. Okay, that's effing off into the night. I think this is the only thing. Hang on. There's got to be a scroll speed option, right? There it is. Okay, now we're cooking. Oh yeah, Celsius is fine. That's better. That's way better. Okay, I'll take that over shift. I remove biochambers of vertical farming for yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you ever want to talk about like extravagance as a product in terms of space commerce, realistically, I would think you could find enough silicon and carbon and materials to make a lot of electronical, plastical, synthetical stuff. But like, yeah, the most luxurious thing I could think of is like a double cheddar cheeseburger kind of a thing. Yeah, that'd be just insane. Many vegan meat products have a lot of added. Yeah, so what I do is I eat vegetarian, not all the time. Like I try to be mindful where my food comes from. Like I said, I've been in relationships where they're like, no meat at all. I'm like, okay. I'm not gonna try to squeeze in and be like, well, I get meat and you don't. Like, that's not fun or fair. Like, I was like, we gotta work together on this. If I don't eat meat, I need help making things feel like meat, I guess. And I'll not eat meat as long as you help me. Like, we gotta help each other out with it, right? I think there's nothing here. Okay, hat. I want you to double back and go check that. You'll have a room for things that give machinery. Yeah, so we've got a life support room, an engine room, a reactor room, a shield generator, a weapons room, and a cheeseburger room that all it's supposed to do is just crank out double cheese with extra cheese. Oh, man. Now I'm hungry. Thanks, me. Nothing found. That's fine. Is there anything left? Oh, the engine room. Okay. Hat, I'm assuming, got the thing. I love it when there's just a bunch of stuff just sitting. That's great. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Undraft. Draft. Alright, what do we got for stuff? Hyperium fuel. Hyperfuel. That's dope. That's worth some money. Grab all the things. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Salvage. Doesn't need to be expedited. Great. A luxury ship will have extra rooms for fancy meals, like a manor for extra rooms. People, yeah. I can wrap my head around it. Like, I'm well read in terms of like sci-fi, and I think I've got a pretty dope imagination. But still, doesn't that just, you could see it happening, right? It's just, what it is disgusting. Yeah, what it is disgusting, is what it is. 10% of all that wealth and energy could solve real societal problems. But instead, triple double cheesy wheezy burger may run into budgetary problems if you fly with people with different food preferences. Yeah. This is how the Massive starts in Invader Zim. It's just a snack ship. Okay. Build point defense turret asteroid. What does that look like? Because we should have some weaponry. Power resource. What is it? Furniture? What category is this under? Oh, it's a system, right? Okay. Point defense turret acts like a line of defense against incoming enemy crafts. Point defense turrets are only intended for defensive purposes, as they have smaller range in contrast to... Yeah, that's fine. This point defense is the... Okay, what's the difference, though? They cost the... No, they cost a little differently. Oh, is point defense... Oh! Oh! Asteroid is not its targeting type, it's where you can build it. Oh, okay, alright. That answers one other question. What was the other thing? Oh, solar, right? Power. Yeah. So this, you can't build this indoors. Okay, that's right. You can build this indoors. Okay, got it. I mean, that's awesome. That's fine. That reduces how much hull integrity I need for the inside of the boat or whatever. I'm fine with that. A snack station where you can bulk buy fancy meal for a time. Yeah. I mean, that is a station type, but it's not like fancy, but it's the freshly prepared, all the nutrients you need meal, and not this. No, that is the food. This food is formulated to provide complete and balanced nutrition. There's another food that's just like gross. So when you're starting off the game, you're eating gross. You don't have the luxury of building the thing to do the thing. But yeah, so you go there and you pay the money, and you're paying like, I don't know. I can't help with an alien invasion. My people don't have pants. In terms of armor, we don't have trousers. What do you want us to do? Are you up for some trade? Oh, right, you were buying my hull blocks, which I'm still happy to get rid of. You have medical supplies? I think we had this chat before. I do want one more medical supplies. Here's some hull blocks. You're selling energy blocks at a good price? I care about that. Yep, confirmed. I don't care about that. This game does a really good job for what it's trying to do. There's another space game that I played. I'm gonna go find it. That it was super hyped and it was super crazy. Last? It was called The Last Starship. And it was super hyped. And it was this one. And it was it the makers of FTL or something? What was their gimmick? From the makers of this other game comes this other game. I don't think it was FTL. I don't remember now. Introversion software. Oh, Prison Architect, that was it. The makers of Prison Architect. I'm like, I love Prison Architect. That was a fun one. That was a fun game. And then had a chat up, like, checked it out. It was super hyped. I joined the Discord, and they were giving out keys, and I'm like, I'll give it a swing. And my response was, like, neutral, negative. I'm like, there's a lot of stuff that just doesn't make any sense. If this is your first time playing this kind of game, you need, like, a tutorial, understand, like, here are the core game concepts. I'm like, I couldn't figure out power to save my life. And I'm like, I'm not trying to rain on the game, like, this game is not FTL, blah, 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 or whatever. I'm like, I've been playing video games since I was, like, 4. I'm not trying to throw clout, but, like, I understand, like, what's readability in a video game. And the response I got was a huge backlash. And like, well, just don't play our game then. I'm like, you gave me a key to help you make your game more sellable, man. I'm not making a dime out of this. I'm trying to help you out. It was just such a weird conversation. So then now I look and now the reviews are mixed. It's whatever. It's cool. Like this was a game that I played this, and then I played that, and I'm like, oh, this is, I like this a lot better. I like this game a lot. It's one of those that I want to keep coming back and playing a little differently. Well, don't dig too much into that one. That one has a real FTL feel, but I felt it lacked any real depth. We are getting so much scrap. This is great. It says we don't have any hull, and that's fine. It's gonna take a hot minute for stuff to chunk into other chunks. Yep, I agree. I think there's a demo. I thought there was a demo. Yep, there's a demo. And maybe it's greatly improved. I don't know. Like, again, I'm not trying to badmouth it or anything, but it kind of didn't feel like it had any verticality to it. Yeah, that one, it felt horizontal. What's another way to say that? It felt very linear. It felt very linear. Which again isn't a terrible thing. Not every game needs output full. Okay. Not every game, and I want to make one more thing clear, like not every game needs hours and hours and hours of replayability. A game could tell a story one time. It could leave an emotional effect on you one time. It could have purpose one time, and that's fine. Not every single piece of art, if you go to a museum, is going to alter the way you see reality every single time. You're not going to be moved by the same piece of music every single time, right? You're going to get used to something. You're going to get bored of it. You're going to look out for something else. And that's how the human experience works. None of that's a bad thing. Your energy rods are really cheap. That's cool. I'm tempted to not buy any of the stuff you're selling because I'm going to buy it and I'm not going to be able to pedal it back. Yeah, it's a different style. It's hard to communicate with someone like that, though, to be like, oh, I don't want to replay it. That's fine. I don't know. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but sometimes people can just be jerks as well. Where this rant went or came from, so I'm sorry. I guess I'm going on a bit of a rant here. That was the whole rant. That was my rant song. That was my rant dance. There's my rant dance. Okay. I could use more infra. I could use more hull. I could use more of a lot of things, but I think I just need to be patient. You don't have any medical supplies. Let me check food. 2 nuts, 3 fruits, 3 meats. What about roots? Root veggie? Root? Big amount of root veggies. Aye. 3 good. 4 better. Do I have? Alright. You enjoy your soft blocks. Thanks for shopping, JohnMegacycle Co. and Supplies and Industries Emporium. I love you. Not mad at the customers, I'm mad that I can't turn a profit to save my ass. Some of my favorite incremental games had story and 0%. Yeah. Yep, 100%. Rats. I think I was too busy admiring this glass of water I'm trying to empty. Oh, what happened here? Oh, okay. It's just broken. I thought the wall fell apart. Yeah, it's great that the room's gonna run cold, because I don't need to heat it. Destructive environment temperature. Does anyone have any missions? Is there no missions? No one cares about... No missions? No one wants to do missions? I'm in here with the spacesuit fixing a thing. Nedvin and Hat just bust in like absolute champions. Yeah, industry. Let's go. That was funny. Yeah. You two are just tanky. Just bust in there. You two are just kicking beats or whatever. Just like, yo, cardio beats chaos. And I'm in there in a spacesuit. I'm like, I'm fixing a thing. Leave me alone. Look at, you want this thermal regulator fixed or not? I need some thermals. Both Nedved and Hat are of the mind that if you just take a deep breath, you can't get cold or something. I don't know what they were thinking, but I mean, it worked. See, they need spacesuits here because the vacuum of space is a little on the chill side. However, when inside our own base, I need to turn this up just a little more. Game setting. Yeah. How's that do? Oh my god, that's great. Okay. The game begins now. We have 12 soft again? Awesome. 46 infra scrap, but we'll get there. We're gonna have so much infrastructure, it's gonna be crazy. Okay, now the room is well lit. Look at that. 0 atmosphere protection, no time for that. Yep. Take a deep breath. Can't dive if you got a tank full of air. According to how this game has been playing so far, with how often Nedvin and Hat are hanging out, they kind of strike me as like they're two bros that'll punch each other in the arm to see who's tougher, kind of a thing, like in an anime kind of a thing. That kind of a relationship, like not rivals, like they're trying to hurt each other, like they're not aggressive, but like a friendly rivalry. Kind of a thing. I bet I could beat you in chess. Oh, I bet I could beat you right now with my fists. And then they wrestle for a little bit, and then some. Hey, break it up. We got some salvage to do. Knock it off. Hey, knock it off. Now smooch and make up or whatever. We got stuff to do. That kind of a thing. I don't know. I think it's funny. Oh my goodness gracious. Pirate Raid, I can't... Man. The second I understand how research works, and we research Gun Mark II Electric Boogaloo or whatever, I'll help, but I'm not going in there. Not even a little bit. Oh, struggling shat their pants. What happened? Oh, uncomfortable sleep. Yeah, man, you shat your pants. You salvaging space stations for resources. Yes. So when we salvage derelict, we get this generic stuff called scrap. Scrap has a formula, and I'll show you. Scrap, so hull scrap. For every 1 hull scrap, we get 0.25 of a hull block and 0.1 of steel. So for every 4 we get, we crunch it down, we get 1 hull block. So we're turning garbage that we're scrapping and dismantling and turning it into good stuff. When we get a ship showing up, I'm really hoping that they would... Oh, we're in a nebula? So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to build up a little bit of money And by doing that, since I don't really have money per se, I'm trying to allocate as many resources as I can to just having product. So a ship shows up, we sell them a bunch of bullcrap that we don't want or need or whatever, and hopefully it was free of charge to us. Now, the other thing I'd like to do ultimately is, I might duplicate this real soon, is we'll buy scrap from other people. They'll be like, we just finished a salvage mission. You can tell based on like their loadout what their story is, right? We got a bunch of salvage from our last ops. Do you want to buy it? I'm like, how much are you buying it? And we'll have this chat. We can buy scrap for like a tenner, right? But the steel that comes out of it, I'll sell for more than a tenner. So we're just putting power and human effort behind a thing. And that's kind of the idea. So until we get more of this stuff scrapped out, I won't know for sure. You can steal the steel. I don't think you got anything. The MAS Ash and Fire. Okay, so let's talk this out. Do you have scrap for sale? You don't, and that's fine. Not every ship is going to sell everything. But is there anything I want to sell you? Not. I could sell some Energium. It's either Energium or Energium. I'm not too sure how to pronounce it. That's okay. So I could sell soft scrap for 20. Do you buy soft? Are you buying soft material? No, you're not buying soft blocks. That's fine. Okay. Do you buy water or do you buy ice? You'll buy ice. You won't buy water. Okay, I was trying to hopefully see if there was an example I could show, like, they sell scrap, we're buying their scrap, we'll kick it into something else, and the next jerk that shows up, we'll sell them our tungsten squeal. That's how I like to say steel. Tungsten squeal. Okay. Meat. We got 2 meat. This would be easier, actually. Okay, we got 2 meat. They're selling meat at a discount. I don't have a lot of money. I really need to get into botany really frickin' soon. I need to get into, yeah. I really need to start chunking down this basic ore as well. We have a lot of ore. How much scrap do I have? Generally, 67 hull. And the scrap chunks down really, really hard. So, what was that? What did I say? Okay, hull scrap. Right, so hull scrap. Yeah, so we can break this down. 4 pieces to 1 piece is a gigantic reduction in storage. So getting this stuff chunked down as much as I can is really important. Ideally, what's critical now? Hull block. Yeah, man, don't sweat that too hard. We're working on it, all right? Aight. Do we finish that ship? It looks like... So here's rubble. I do want rubble. Rubble does turn into steel. Rubble sometimes shows up, not all the time. Not really sure of a good hard and true rule to say that's what that is. Yeah, look at how much of our workforce is done just through logistics. Right, it's kind of an issue. So we can research logistical bots that are little... how do I say this without saying the brand name? Little floor cleaner robots, and they can haul stuff for us. And that works out really, really, really well. They have a temporary lifespan, but that's okay. Still real good. Real good. Yep. Mass Ash and Fire. Asteroid Hazard. Nebula. Yep, we're mining ice. We're getting a bunch of ice. There's really not much left before this disappears. I honestly can't tell. It's sleepy time. Sleepy time. I think it might be a Jawa. Yep. No, I get it. The cloaks are dope. The accent is bang on. I love it. That sandcrawler's no joke either. I love games like that. The mobile base. The mobile base is like my favorite concept for a video game. If you come to me and you're like, mobile base, I'm like, you can stop talking now, you've sold it. There's a lot of mods that we've played that have that mobile base feel. I've talked about it a bunch. If anyone needs links, let me know. But, oh, secure the mining sector. No, secure sounds like military. I don't have military right now. Factorio has a bunch of mods. Warp Drive Machine, Warptorio, Dimension Warp are all mobile bases. Mobile base style. It's very cool. Slain by pirates. Tension. There's a pirate cap. This ship is nothing but scrap. No, you regret boarding this derelict. What? Okay, maybe we're done with this? Okay, that's the end of it. Oh! An asteroid smacked into the thing and it popped off. Like, what do you mean? You have like a little factory? Yeah, so here, let me get some links here. So, in Factorio, one of the most popular, well, there's several, so I'm doing it a misjustice here. But one is called Warp Drive Machine and Warptorio. These are the kind of the main ones. But I'm going to show you Dimension Warp. Dimension Warp. Because that one is one that we played recently and it's a lot fresher in my mind. So Dimension Warp is a Factorio mod that you have a platform that you start off with. It's a very small platform. That platform warps with you from planet to planet to planet to planet. What you do is you have a timer. And when before the timer expires, you have to warp out of there. And what happens is the biter count is absolutely insane. So you can't stick around in a place forever. You gotta go. You gotta go. So that's how that works. I lost the run. What? No, I beat that game. Yeah, we're still good. This is still our run from earlier, from 5 hours ago. Yeah. I just joined back. Oh, welcome back. Go back. Here's a couple of other mobile-based games that are fun. So this one is kind of an odd duck, but I like it. It's called Outpost Infinity Siege. Now, I need to talk about this one a little bit before but here's the thing. Oh, your power went out. Oh, crap. Well, I'm glad it came back. So, Outpost Infinity Siege is you build a platform, and the platform walks from area to area to area. It's a base builder with a first-person shooter kind of a thing. The way in which I talk about Outpost Infinity Siege is it's fun to build the base. Don't play it for first-person shooter sake. It's not Call of Duty. It's not other games like that. The first-person shooter point is not nearly as polished. I play this game because I really like the base builder. That's fun. Likes a bit of recycling. Then you have Fulgora. Yeah, and Fulgora has murder drones. What? Oh, Vodums. So if you're gonna look up Outpost Infinity Siege, I recommend get it on sale. $25 is a lot. I've played it a bunch. I've played it for 400 hours. I've also done 2 or 3 speed runs of it. What game is Votoms? The game I posted, Outpost Infinity Siege, is in Steam. So I believe PC only? It's an old anime. Oh, I've never heard of it. One thing that's been kind of cool, and this isn't as intense as I'd like it to be, but Flotsam. Flotsam is one that we just beat twice. And it's another fun game, but it has very much the mobile base vibe. Think about a grittier version of Gundam. Oh, that's dope. I'm cool with that. Yeah, Flotsam was a really cute game. It's very much I think it'd be a great introduction to someone who wants to do city management without fighting off pirates or anything. Like, because there's a lot of other mobile-based games that have, like, pirates. and stuff like that. It makes it... I like a little bit of friction. I call it friction. Let's see, there's Airborne Empire, which was a lot of fun. This is another one that is a good game, but what are they asking for, like $30 or something? Wait for this one on sale. But Airborne Empires was a lot of... Another mobile base. You're a flying base, and you have to build stuff, and housing, and industry, and everything. It's a very fun game. I liked it a lot. I think $30 or $35, whatever they're asking for, it might be a bit on the heavy, but still very cool. Get all that ice. Where's our base? Okay. We got all the ice there. So the pirates threatened us, but didn't do anything about it. We can get noble metals. That's cool. Okay. Before we go any further, what do I need in order to process... Oh, that was easy. We need our processor. Yeah, this is where the game kind of kicks off a bit. What's the Infinity Siege you're talking about? I'll post the link again. Yeah, here it is. It's called Outpost Infinity Siege. It's a PC game. I think it is really cool. Yeah, I think it's very cool. Again, it's a game that I like for building the base and everything. It's a loot and shoot, kind of. You move your platform to different areas, and you raid the city for materials, all while trying to avoid the Mechanos, which are the baddies of the game. And the story, there's a story. It's not intense. But again, I look at a game like this, and I'm playing it specifically for a certain purpose. So I'm playing it for the base building kind of a thing. I really like it. 7 ice. Oh, we just haven't moved it yet? I'm thinking about making one. That's cool. If you need a playtester or anything, let me know. I am triple D dumb when it comes to programming and making games. I can understand logic. Logic isn't hard. Yeah, let me know if you need any help or whatever. Oh, dope. Okay. Well, that's awesome. I'm unemployed. Ship showing up next turn. Items in space. Yep, grab that. Thank you. We'll deal with the ship that's coming, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, you don't have a job either? Man, it is impossible to... well, I don't know where you live, but it is impossible to gain employment here, where I am at. Now, I'm not willing to go into any more detail about that. If you know how I talk and you know how I handle myself, I think you can figure out where I'm from. But I'm also not a total ding-dong. Hi. The MFS Endeavor. Oh, I need to change the name of our ship to MEG so it locks with the other thing. No one wants circuits. I know I should probably be changing circuits into something else, but no one wants my circuits. No one wants the Megacycle brand circuits. I got him at such a deal you could have said these circuits are a circus. Oh. I'm sorry. Medical supplies? Medical supplies, that's fine. I need, nuts and fruits. Nuts, fruits, and roots? Oh, I don't see any root vegetables. Okay. I will take that. I'll take that. What do I need for the whole gambit? Thank you, Lizzie. Ooh, soft. Yeesh. Oh, we have plenty of hull now. Yeah, see all those deficits we were rolling for a while? No problem. You can take a hull block. That's all you can say about that. I'll take that. Okay, we'll do the trade. Then we're gonna check out the east. The what east? Oh boy. What do you want? Space fare, our stock is running dry. We'll offer a fair price for resources. Let's strike a deal. Yep. Because they are overpaying as well. So excited to get home and play this for the first time. Yeah, let me know what you think of it. Let me know what you think of it. Barrick, right. I remembered. I remembered this time. They sent you a card with your name. Makes me feel important. Aw. And probably a plaque, too. Sure thing. Big hugs. Awesome. I did the tutorial. The tutorial's good. The tutorial does a very good job of telling you, build this, build this, build this. So there's a certain amount of linearity you have to follow, right? You have to build like 4 or 5 of the same structure to get it going on, but the layout's completely customizable. It's quick. Yeah, I really like it. Yeah. Yeah, but let me know what you think of it. Everyone's sheeping. We have not gotten any new... I was hoping we get at least 1 or 2 more folk. That ain't happening. Do the trade. Trade complete. Thank you for your business. Yo, yo, yo. Time to get it going on. Yo, 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 yo. Time to get it going on. Nope. Thank you. Oh, I was like, where the hell did I misplace an entire ship? You think you can't find your car? I almost lost an entire ship. Oh. There we go. Thank you. Melee class. Holy crap, Spackle. Yeah, this is why you gotta kind of do this sort of kiting thing. You can't just bust down the door, breaching charge in the whole 9 yards. Nope. Move right there. Gotta make them think they can get to you. Okay. Nice. What? Wait. Something happened. Is this a wall? Oh, this is a wall. Okay. Wild. Whatever. They send you a paper diploma thing and a credit card without the credit part, but it's the same size cert name. No, that's cool. That is really cool. Hey, congratulations. That's awesome. Someone's gonna bust out of this thing and kick me right in the tailpipe, and I'm not looking forward to that. Yep, there he is. Leave. My only complaint about this game, really, I think, has been combat. You know of a game called Cogmind? No, I've not heard of it. Can you hit me up with a link on that? Put it in your pocket or whatever. Go away. Run. Okay, now you have free shots. All the shots you can shots. Okay, Nedved and hat over there. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, I didn't see that coming. Alright, let me check this one out. Cogmind, sci-fi roguelike epic, play a robot building yourself from components found and salvage other robots. This looks a lot like NetHack. Oh, wow. Yeah, this has some real NetHack vibes. NetHack was a really, really old ASCII stylized RPG roguelike. Yeah, for real, for real. Did we win? I was not. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. Holy crap, you hit them with the shotgun from there? Jeepers creepers. Being found, that's fine. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna keep going on up here if there's nothing. People say, oh, yeah, people say like Dwarf Fortress is complex. Yep. But also, oh, come on. Just gonna leave. Dude, they can't possibly hit you. Okay, did we win? Fantastic. Alright, everyone can stop crapping their pants for a moment. For literally a moment. SMG! Alright, SMG better than pistol. I'll take that. Power blocks? Tech block. Okay, we'll get some more infra scrap, that's fine. Scrap is scrap, and scrap is good. I'm waiting till we have about 15 to 20 hull blocks, and then I kind of want to rebuild the base. The industrial, the storage, can this be moved? Cargo shuttle, space trucking, dock to an air dock, or a tile around the ship. No, okay. We'll have to do something about that. Seek out our ships and our stations for good shopping. I tried that, but you didn't want to buy any of my crap. You still don't want to buy any of my crap. Food? I mean, you've got some good deals on food. I'll give you that. Let's do 2 more root. You have nuts? You have nuts and seeds. Awesome. Okay, we're good on meat, so we're gonna do fruits. What fruits? Thank you. Cool. Get it going on. Just tuned in. My last played on Space Haven was 2020. Sounds like I should revisit. Yes, I've played Space Haven to completion twice. This is now my 3rd time, and they've added a mode about a month ago to the standard. It is Asteroid Station. Asteroid Space Station, yeah. But no, I would recommend it 1+. I've really enjoyed this game. But yes, in 2020 or whatever, it was, yeah, it was a little on the rough, but they've been working on it. I got nothing bad to say. Things are going nicely. I think when I played the real game, Playloop didn't exist, basically experimental. Yeah. I think if it's already in your Steam library, you're doing yourself a disservice if you don't give it a check. That's my take on it. But your robot at, if I recall correctly, the bottom of a massive underground facility. You got to get to the top. You can salvage parts from other robots and such. That sounds dope. Yeah, I like it. It sounds dope. Okay, so John was having emotional problems before because lack of sleep and everything. So we have mild discomfort, which is fine, but we're not doing the sleeping poorly anymore. It's now actually turned to sleeping comfortably. So we went from a -25 to a +4. That's why separating the rooms are really important. It works a lot on the same premise of like how RimWorld also isolates and identifies rooms based on what's in it. Kind of like that. People sleep better if they're recognizing the room as a bedroom and not a barracks. Some tasks are being neglected due to large amount of queues required. Try to modify priority. I don't care about that. That's fine. It's supposed to be a low, slow burn job, man. It's cool. Don't worry about it. It is by nature that industry is put at a lower priority for it to just get done when it gets done. Yeah. Ain't no thing. So 1+, the way this one starts is you have You have, it's the same kind of a premise. You start off with a very few amount of resources, 4 people, build up a thing to do a thing. Do you have any missions? Man, no one wants our medical help. The game made it kind of clear, hey, medical help, but then nope. I've heard that it is hard AF. Oh, Cogmind? Yeah. Yep. If you give it a try, reach out to me if you don't mind. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. We gotta give someone an SMG. Yep, make a little bit of coin where we can. Perfect, thanks. Who's our next best gun handler? Because I think everyone's a level 2? Weapons 2, weapons 2, weapons 2, weapons 3. It doesn't matter who gets the SMG. Hat can have the SMG. And an SMG is a primary weapon, yeah? It is. Item is not set. There we go. Prepare this item in a workbench. It is not damaged? Cooldown accuracy. Yeah, it's an SMG. It's going to be inaccurate to a point. Remold and oxygen not included in my only games with more hours of Factorio, so yeah, I'm usually into colony games. Yeah, I think you will have more pawns in this one than in RimWorld. I think RimWorld starts to lose its mind, at least when I play it, when it's like 12 pawns. Probably the same thing here. About 12 pawns, 12 to 14 to 16 pawns is maybe... Actually, hold on. Before I talk a bunch of mad crap, let's load our old game and see where the crap I was before. JMegs Live, that one. Yep. Yep, that's fine. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Prisoners, guests. Where's the obsidian? There it is. 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, okay. 14, 16 pawns right about there I think is plenty safe. I don't think 16 pawns in RimWorld, dude, I don't know. Last time I tried like a massive game like that, it didn't turn well, but that was also many versions ago. Many versions ago. I feel like RimWorld used to have maybe a harsher soft cap. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what the word is. Yeah, it did have a harsher soft cap. Correct. Agreed. Approved. Push that code into production or whatever the hell we're talking about right now. Push this back about that much. I still don't know how many hull blocks you need to build a thing. Single block builds multiple tiles. That much I understand. I don't know how much though. But that's fine. This is all drill. I think I need a specific mining pod with an ore processor. Okay, that's fine. Trying to get this all built out. The CS Lee Val. What? Did it say ship arrived? What? Okay. Sure. The PC. Oh, right. I gotta change the name. There we go. What do we hit? No, I don't want to hit that button. Where's the ship? Hamburg. Hamburg. Are we all done here? We are all done here. Awesome. We're gonna work on the base a little bit for now. How much more scrap do we have? We're actually really working through scrap. I was gonna add another scrapper, or another recycler, but I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, we're getting there. Do you know if Space Haven devs are planning any more than one story to the building mechanic. There is... I think I'm going to try to answer your question because I don't know the answer. When I started a fresh game just to show off earlier, it says, as you explore the galaxy seeking out the goal of your faction. So I don't know if you get to choose a faction. Peaceful Builder, no, medium difficulty. Scenario hints, I don't care about that. Start sector, relationships, rules, sandbox, faction rules. Okay, that's just how people treat you. Settings, hazards, derelict. I'm guessing what happens is like you talk to a pirate and they're like, pirate's a good job, mate, or sniping's a good job, mate. And you do that and then you become the pirates or something. Like in the floors. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think I've heard of any real differences in how stuff is built. No. No, I don't think I've heard anything like that. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, I think the main kind of how stuff is built is going to be the same. We have a lot of hull blocks. Okay, it looks like that all got built out. Now it's time to move this back some more. Yep, perfect. And you're going to be a high construction priority. We should be fine just as batteries. Yep, I'm backup power. That's fine. There we go. Back to good. Is N data logs B? B? B isn't anything. Awesome. Options, key bindings, move object, Victor. V is already bound as build view. No. What's C? C is already bound as look at. What? What? These don't do any good. Yeah, these buttons don't do anything for me. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing I was gonna do. Where'd you go? Move object. How you doing? B. Yes. C. Yes. Okay, now, did those get unbound or did they get bound also? Okay, it got rebound. That's what happened. Okay. So B for move. I wish I could hit V again to confirm and just call it like that. Okay, yep, fine. Okay. Please do. Thank you. Okay. That works a little bit better. Yeah, so this can get just nuzzled right in there. And the main idea is I want to move everything over. Actually works out all right there, yeah. We have an air scrubber. Yeah, gas scrubber can get moved here. Oh, that almost works out perfectly. Look at that shiz. Nice. Alright, please build the things. This is going to be a problem. Be a big problem. Yeah. Just hold on. Okay. Better? I think so. We're going to take all this and move it, and then need to extend out the industrial zone. So this can be like that, so people have a way to at least get into the thing. Wait. How come I didn't need to confirm that one? Oh, wild. Okay, please do. Yep, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine you're all getting harassed and stuff, but there's kinda nothing I could do about it. Okay. Finish working that. Awesome. Something like that'll be fine. Thanks. Okay. My gosh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Chairs are nice. Yeah, I think we can agree. Chairs are nice. I like chairs. I don't know if this is a real wild card of a comment, but I like chairs. I enjoy seating and seating arrangements, and yeah. Don't talk about it's putting your butt on a thing. Yeah, I'm here for that. This kind of bites, but that's okay. Move that over there. Dismantle this thing no one uses anyway. What is this called again? A station hull door. Is it under wall then? Spacesuit door, that's what I want. Okay. So this has this, yeah, there we go. That's how that works. Oh, it might be too far. Hold on. Whoops. Yeah, sorry, dismantle that real quick. Oh no, that was correct. Okay, that gets moved, that gets moved. This gets moved. I don't care where, sure. Okay. Now, back to the thing I was trying to do. Spacesuit door. Yeah. I think that's correct. Okay. Now, I have to figure out how to fit all this dumb crap with also an ore processor. Yeah, it's gonna block that immediately. So what if there... actually, hold on. Cancel. Thanks. This can get moved there. No. How about that? Okay. How far can I move you? Oh, I can't move you at all. Oh. Shoot. Shucks deluxe, dog. Shucks deluxe. I guess I'm... Yeah, how do I do this? Oh, what if, Yeah, I can't... Damn it. I can't move that power thing. So what if we move you there, and we duplicate you... You'd have to go right here, I guess. Not the end of the world. Annoying, yeah, but not the end of the world. Okay, that's all done. Now the ore processor. It's a lot like that. Okay. Oh my god, that took ages. We actually have a little bit of extra space, but I don't care. That goes there. Actually, I wanted to duplicate. Thank you. It's a little awkward, right? But it'll work. Okay. Now we can make we can mine and do the ore thing. Oh, did you just start working? Oh, you just start working. Okay, great. Yep, see, now they're putting on the stuff. What happened here? Cannot reach temperature. Okay, so duplicate. Right there. Awesome, thank you. Yep, am working on it. Great. Okay. Awesome. So now, do we also get the another? No. Yeah, another one. Another one? Another. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now, can we do mining? Drilling? Mining. Your crew can extract resources from this object. Okay, so this. Mine. And. Drill? Okay, how's that look? Oh, I remember. The drill comes with the thing. Wow, everyone's at it. We get, I don't know if we get stuff or it just goes away. Oh, it breaks it down into a mining thing? You have stuff? Okay, you do get some stuff. Okay, so it is worthwhile for us to do that. It's not just a space thing. Oh, you're missing a thing. Oh no. Ow now. Ow now. That's fine. Thanks. Alright, that should get it within grid. Fantastic. Okay. Object down on high capacity. Yeah, I am working on that, my friend. Just to get the thing sealed up. Thank you. We'll do more cleanup and stuff later. The big thing is I needed this big bad boy online. That's the noise it's making when it crushes ores. Yeah. Make the Pac-Man noise if you like. Sure. Cool. Hopefully that's our next paycheck. So what does this turn into? Oh yeah, we get noble gases, or noble metals. We get carbon, we get raw chemicals, and base metals. Chemicals can get turned into process chemicals. He's very good. Yeah, everyone is busy. Unattended tasks. Mining. Yeah, dude, busy. We are. Leave it alone. I forgot that this was kind of low-key automatic. I guess I forgot this was kind of low-key automatic. Yes. How can I help you? Thor Mjolnir? Really? Yeah, I forgot. Thor's last name was Mjolnir. Yeah. Yep. Yep, that's right. Gosh. Okay. I feel so bad for this person. Like, the expectation their parents had on their kid. No, don't name him Jake. Jake is not a strong name. Thor Mjolnir. Sure. Yep. It's not a gift. You're paying me. There's a difference between a gift and financial compensation for goods rendered. You are paying me the money. Anyway, in other news, I'm selling you some stuff I don't want. I have so much ore. Oh my gosh. Do you have anything food? Food? I would like some... How are we on roots? I thought I bought... Low. Gosh dang it. I really have to get my botany online. Really? Hang on, I got one more. Really need to get my botany online. I don't need infra. I think I've got tons of infra, don't I? 31! Yes, I'm good. The scrapping is about to pay. You don't have any missions, do you? I built a nice little napping room for people that need medical assistance, and now no one wants medical assistance. It's fine. I don't like you jerks either. Incoming ship, next turn. This game also just has a really chill vibe to it. I mean, there's combat and there's struggle, right? But the music doesn't get too high pitched or crazy or anything. It just feels real calm all the same. Yeah. The ACS Equinox. Hello, friend. Missions, that's fine. Can we do a little bit of work here? Hey, you buy electronics components. Hey, you bought one electronics. Damn it. I want you to take and give me money. Thanks. Medical supplies? I have 2 medical supplies. I can't believe I'm selling you literally 1 item. This seems stupid. I'm not selling you ice. I might sell you ice. Selling you some ice. Root vegetables. You have 3 root vegetables. I need fruit. Do you have fruit? Okay. I like to have 3 of each. I need nuts and seeds. Ouch. Okay. I do have some money. I do have some money. Like, this isn't the end of the world. Just want to be a little on the careful side. Nothing wrong with being a little on the careful side, right? What's going to happen is I'm going to buy something I really, really want. And it's going to be a problem because I'm going to need food for other stuff. And it's like, well, I bought this thing. Can I sell it back? And then no one wants it back. No one will give me the money back. Governor, we have some Pathfinders. Thank freaking goodness. Hey, welcome back, Rufus. This reward, prestige point. Okay, repair, fuel, medical, entertainment, dinner, sleep. Let's do repair, fuel, medical. I don't have a fuel maker, though, but we can do medical and maybe repair. I don't have sleep. I'm not doing sleeping things. I don't have what am I gonna do for entertainment? Y'all like canasta or cribbage or some shit? I don't think I've got the clout for that at all. Might be able to do some repairs though. I don't know what repairs take. Probably hull pieces. Okay, that's just refuse, right? Oh. Base is coming together. Yeah, I'm not building any more storage because, oh my gosh, we have so much basic ore to get through. I mean, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, collect. That's leaving. The CNHS Poland. Oh, we gotta check that out. Okay. The asteroids are getting a little close. Ooh. No drill available. Stop with the drilling. Yeah, okay. No, I wanna... There we go. We're getting closer. Hey, there we are. No, don't dismantle the thing. Thank you. Hey, alright. Cool. Now we have available drills. This ain't sticking around. Okay, no drill. Might be full or no functional drills available. They'll become available, friend. Don't worry about it. Yeah, asteroids don't... These asteroids whipping through space ain't gonna stick around. Everything else that's already here on the asteroid we've got will be sticking around, so that's fine. No one's doing anything. No jobs. Okay. Weird. No one is going to get it at all? Yeah. I mean, are we supposed to work through this entire backlog of stuff? Oh my gosh, it holds so much. Okay, well, we've got 3 people. Where's John at? Oh, you're doing the mining. Oh, great. Okay, perfect. Yeah, as long as it's happening. That's a lot of rocket fuel. That's a lot of good stuff. Well, not rocket fuel. I mean, still a lot of good stuff. The game is mighty quiet, right? That's not just me. Let's turn this up a little bit, shall we? Sound effects up. I think the music audio is good. Music interval. Oh. Constant? Yeah. We'll see if that drives us nuts. But yeah, I like some noise. Music's good. I like it. Human music. Well, I like it. Do we get everything out of that guy? No. Not quite. The good thing is this kind of looks like this is running full tilt all the time. So the other thing that really has to happen is a human comes and fills it or empties it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that kind of feels like that's what's happening. Someone's over there mining. Good stuff. Incoming ship. Okay, we're gonna go take a crack at the... yeah, that's fine. I want to take a crack. Oh, man, there's more mining to be had. There's so much. There's so much going on. It's crazy. It's Trips Bro over here. I always like to start wherever the ship is busted open, because it gives us the best opportunity for us to... Oh, yeah, the craft, go away, thanks. It gives us the best opportunity to reposition. It's a little bit of exposure, sure, but it also gives us the best chance to get some work done. Dude, I can't help you. Reclassify my ass as a medical ship. I'm not a military vessel. I don't know what you want me to do about this. There. Undraft all. That was easy. Cool. That was a fun win. Look at that. Grab all the stuff. Even Tiberius, who was not long for this world. Cool, thanks. I think how a sci-fi world we use an old physical phone. I kind of answer phone calls like seeing... Yeah. I've had that. I have a box of floppies still. Yeah. Probably great as like throwing stars or something. Okay, somebody gonna go answer the phone? There we go. Everyone just needs steel plates. You know what? I didn't have any... Yeah. Yeah, okay. You're welcome, friend. Bye, have a wonderful time. Do you have any missions? No one's hurt, no one cares? Okay. I have nothing that you want that I'm willing to... Oh, yes I do. You have some crap that you like that I don't want. IV fluid. Hello. Now, yeah, I want that. I really do. That's fine. Thank you. Yep. I don't have the chemicals. I have the chemicals. I don't have the way to turn chemicals into IV fluid. So if that's how that looks for a while, that's how that looks for a while. That's totally fine. The CS Yamato? The Yamato cannon? No missions. I don't want to give up the stuff I have. I don't need infra blocks. Man, I'm seconds away of just selling. Anyone need infra blocks? Get rid of a little bit of hull. We got some nice tech block stack. That's nice. Nuts and seeds on the cheap. Holy butts. I could buy it at a deal, especially food. Yeah. We're gonna go through it. Thanks. Works for me. Works for me indeed. Let's take a bold step into the unknown. Yeah, alright, man. Sure. Viral Dawn, what do you got? Unless you're the fool I already traded with and I'm not paying attention. You are not the person I just traded with. Oh wait, yeah. You are. 2 trades ago. No thanks, I'm good. Okay, did we get everything off of the CNHS Poland? There's 1 rubble. I'm not going to bother with that, thanks. There's a lot of mining to be had. Kind of feels bad that this is full. There's nothing I could really do. Custom logistics priority? No. There's nothing I could really do. I can't really set it to, like, only be full 10% of the time or whatever to always save room for more. So I think it's just gotta wait for it to chunk its way through. "30 days of oxygen, 36 days of food. We have a ton of ice, which can easily be turned into water. So that's looking real good. No one doing nothing? Okay. I can give you some stuff to do. Keep pushing this out a bunch. We have the hull. Let's work on it. I also just have to start working on point defense. Yeah. The game's been sitting on this mission objective for a long time. And this objective is not going to get done any faster. We talked about system points, right? System points? Core points? I forgot what they were called already. Defenses, shields, hull stabilization all require some amount of points. Smuggler storage, body storage, yeah, I gotta do that. Cargo port, designed for transferring bulk cargo between ships and stations, functions of docking. Oh, this is for a ship. Yeah, this is for a ship. Oh, which kind of works. But this is the cargo port. Yeah, so if we want to move any of this, which we will do eventually, we'll get there. It all takes time. Yep, hull block, that sounds about right. Oh, I should have checked if we have any more hull scrap. Oh, do we have any more scrap at all? Hey, we made it through all the scrap. Look at that. Awesome. Let's hope I have enough blocks to finish the build. Just enough. Look at that. Holy bananas. Nice. Okay, that's done. That's still not getting worked on. That's still not... no drill. Ore processors might be full. I have no functional drills available. Yeah. Are you still crazy full? Yeah, you're still very crazy full. Okay, let's move this all back one more time. Yep, get to it. I mean, at your leisure, of course, but... get to it. Do we have better power storage? No. No, we don't. Emergency power. Cool. Yep, we're getting there. I like the moving stuff around. And the good news is we're playing it on normal, so we don't lose anything. It gives you a lot of independence, just have fun, right? Do the stuff, move it around, do the thing you want to do, easy. More industry? What am I aiming for with this build? You can go there. You go there. I don't want to do too much more ranging because we're going to get company pretty soon here, I think. I don't actually remember how long it was going to be until they arrived. If this can move back 3 squares if need be, and I feel it need be. 2 squares, I guess. Oh, do I have to hail them? Hire a crew member, dismiss a crew member, take a loan, offer. Small gift, big gift. No. Negotiate? Permission to hire, dismiss crew. Okay. No missions? You don't have any missions. Okay. Yep, nothing I can really do about that. There we go, thanks. Trade. What do you got? I have a lot of credits, actually. Nothing I want to sell. I think I've got like a ton of infra, don't I? 30. Yeah, I think we're good. Meat. Need meat. 1 meat. It's a heck of a deal for meat. So that'll put us at 4. I need some fruit. That'll put us at 4. I think I'm out of root vegetables again. Well, there went all the money I was so happy about. Jeez. Until I get some more salvage. There's not much more I can do about this. So that's just going to be what's going to happen for now. It is what it is what it is, yeah? Okay, get that stuff sold. The MFS stays crispy in milk. Okay. Yes, you can have... Oh, come on. The money is good. Money is so good right now. That's fine. You don't take infra or anything else. You don't buy water. I already bought all the stuff I needed. I think I have 5 nut and seeds. Yep, I'm just selling the one thing for almost $400 dues. That wall not real? There it is. Now it's real. Nope, I'm good. I don't know if I'm being too much of a chicken about this whole thing, but I really do not want to go out gallivanting until I feel like my folks have at least, you know, armor. Maybe I'm being the ding-dong, and that's fine. But armor. Would like armor. Okay, so there's that. Oh, nope, I meant copy. You. Okay, that is starting to look better, I think. Now, I would like 2 actual defense things. No. System? I think it's system. So these are point defense turrets. They don't need to be interacted with directly, I don't think. It is... How many system points? One system point. We have 2 system points left. Yeah, that's it. We're gonna need a bigger thing soon. But for right now, that'll work. Oh, build research facilities. Yep. I'm gonna work on that. This... We have an oxygen thing or anything I can cram back here for 1 tile? The water collector, I guess. Where's our CO2 scrub? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay, you go Go there. Thank you. Awesome. I cannot get this any more compact. Yes, I am trying. Actively trying to get this as compact as possible. Alright, we need more hull, and we need another energy. Is that energy? Yeah. At least we have some defenses. What if we cancel that and just stick to one for now? Rocinante? Is that how you pronounce that one? The Rocinante. Sounds good. I like it. It is. It's a derelict. It's unexplored, as one might have figured. Everyone in the boat. We're going derelict hunting. Everyone get in the boat. We're going screaming. That's the only way to get in? Alright. Yeah, catastrophic frame failure. Ooh, okay. Nope, we're fine. We're fine. They're all melee type. Catastrophic failure is awesome. Makes it easier. Oh, is it? Oh, heck. I would have never caught that. Thank you. Get him! You back up. You gonna... Oh, there's a wall in the way. Alright, we'll just wait till John finishes it out. We'll just wait until John finishes it out. Thank you. Holy buckets, man. Okay, you come back. Nedved, if you could be so kind. Grab that stuff. Item CSP? Not sure what CSP is. I'm from Spain, I should know. Fair enough. Welcome back, Cobalt. Or welcome. I can't keep the days apart right now. Oh, activity. Elizabeth. Okay. So, I forgot who asked. But this is a way to get more crew. So this is an individual who is in stasis. Their crew died, or something bad has happened. Now, Elizabeth is just chill vibing, waiting to be revived. So that's how this works. So we're going to wake up Elizabeth. We're going to learn of their faction, and we can then decide whether or not it's like, oh, we don't got room for you, Scram. You're a jerk wagon. Ah! Get him in the face. Get him in the butt. Get him in the face. Get him in the butt. Scoot, no, scoot back, please. There we go. Darling. You said it good. Yes! That's all I wanted for today. We're done with the stream, everybody. We're packing up and raiding somebody. Someone said I did language good. Somebody said in stream today I was a swell language haver. I say that not sarcastically. Anytime I get good boy pats on the scalp on the brain meats for doing language real good. Yes. No. You go there. Y'all go back. Yeah, that's fair. Cool. I don't know who actually did damage there, but John is bleeding. That's not great. Go get that. So we'll take care of Elizabeth when combat is over. Someone bleeding is fine. It's not ideal, clearly, but okay, cool. Undraft all. I'm going to draft you. You're gonna go talk to Elizabeth. Okay, so we crack open the casket. Okay, you're not talking to Elizabeth. Balthazar! Balthazar? By the Lord's grace, I'm awake in this forsaken vessel. My slumber in the void has been long, a trial of faith. Ow, that was loud. There we go. This person wishes to join your... Oh, accept this person. Yes, we can use someone like you. Welcome aboard. Sorry, can't take it anymore. Hopefully someone will come along. So they're a scientist. They're antisocial. They are a very good researcher. Person likes to talk less than average. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're screwed. Quadbit, welcome. I really wish SH had been a bit deeper, so they spent 6 years developing nothing, presenting alpha. I think this game's trash, just an example of ways of potential. Could be. I guess my take on it is I find it impossible to judge somebody else's speed because I'm not them. And I enjoy the game. So maybe I'm much easier impressed or whatever, but like my take isn't waste of time or waste of potential or anything. My take is they made a good game. I enjoy playing it. I got limited time on this planet. I'm choosing it to spend it this way. It can't be all that bad. Alright? That's kind of my take. Actually, Steffi is next, so Elizabeth is going to be Steffi. Oh, so this is where it would also say this person is clearly a member of an organization. And if you have members of a conflicting organization on your ship, that's a problem. But yes, we can use someone like you. Welcome aboard. We do have a free spot. Thank you. I'll do my best. Welcome to the crew. Okay, so now you're undrafted. Elizabeth. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. They added a new station mode, and I really wanted to give it a swing. But yes, I can understand exactly where you're coming from. Oh, Elizabeth. No, stop talking to John. I want you to has. He stole. And then hat is clear slot. There we go. Hopefully hat doesn't just drop it on the floor, because that'd be irritating. Okay, good. Alright, let's set up the salvage orders. Oh, sorry. Cobalt, my bad. Give me 2 seconds here. First of all, Elizabeth. Okay, so we were playing a game called Space Haven. No, I get you. I'm not... Hey, it's not my game. It would be dumb for me to be offended, right? I get it. And I do agree to a point. Like, it feels like there was a lot just sitting or something, or there was a lot that could have been added for depth, but no, I agree with you. Okay, so we're playing a game called Space Haven, Cobalt. It's in the pin notes. The idea is we are... Earth sucks. We want to find a new home. We're doing that. I'll start a game fresh so you can at least see where it comes to, but let me set up salvage rights real fast here on this sucker. That's the wrong thing. Transfer. Fuel. I'm cool with all that. And then all this. Danka Beta. Okay. So this game is you have a ship, you're GTFOing, and you're trying to make a life in a new place. I'll start a new game. I'm just going to mash through all this so you can just see what a start looks like. The idea is you left Earth, you built a platform, that platform turns into a spaceship, and you go explore stuff. You spend time salvaging and everything. No, it's cool, man. I ain't busting your chops. I'm happy to help. But this is what I like. I like to show people video games. So if you want a refresher on a thing, happy to do so. All good. Well, we could talk about why it wasn't good, and I'm happy to listen if you like. But the platform comes with a miner, 2 builders, and a shuttle to move people around. And this is what you start with. Build a ship. Add engines, do research, make food. All that kind of stuff, get going. It's got also, someone was asking about this, it's got a priority system. So think of it like RimWorld in space, right? That is a way to think about it. And you got prioritization and everything, and scheduling, and learning, and combat, and pirates, and all kinds of crap. So you also jump in between all these different sectors, and you are trying to find in the base game, way back when, before like a lot of the updates that have happened recently, you're trying to find, kind of, you can think of it like that, rim space, yeah. You're trying to find, not the second one. The first one was fine, the second one is not. You're trying to find Eden, which is a perfect planet for you to start over. Set up a new colony, that kind of a thing. That's the idea. So they just recently came out with and put it into, I think it was out, it's been out for like a couple months, I think maybe. But now it's part of base game, and I'll show you what this is. So while you're going around, you find other ships, other traders, other pirates, other whatever. But they just added a station mode. So now you play, instead of going from place to place to place, you're a space station. And space stations set up on... Get out of here right now. Space stations set up on an asteroid with kind of the same start, but we need power, we need food, we need fuel, we need a ton of stuff. And that's how this starts. So that all being said, this is where we are at. We have full job specialization. Yeah. Yeah. You could do specialization, priorities, blah, as deep as you want to get into it. I only have the 5 people, so I'm not really bothering too much in specialization, but yeah, you can get into all that as you want with it. Alright, somebody else said something. Still streaming strong. How do you usually stream for? I usually stream for about 8 hours. Sometimes 7.5, sometimes 9. But that's about a full day of streaming for me. Monday through Friday. Good. I'm glad. Please do not, Cobalt. Above the belt. Come on, man. That's happens. Whatever. So yeah, this is how far we are. It's taken me a little longer because I played this game a year ago, and I'm trying to relearn some of the stuff. Everyone's on the ship. Derelict, yep. We're getting all the stuff, doing all the things, getting all the stuff, doing all the things. And the way in which this operates is because we're stationed, stuff just enters and leaves the map kind of erratically. Oh, what the hell happened? Well, is somebody gonna come and get this? Oh, someone's still drafted? I didn't realize you started the game drafted. My bad. Is no one's gonna come help? I'm just gonna lead out over here. Okay, I'm drafting you now. You are coming over here right now. Thanks. Spiders are just derelict spiders. Well, I don't know when you jumped in, but oh, and now you wake up. Freaking ding dong. We cleared that craft of enemies. Yeah, get into medical, please. So sometimes derelicts have stuff in there, sometimes they don't. We cleared it full of baddies, and that's kind of how that's working. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Comfortably sleeping. Open wound, getting worse. Feeling hungry, minor discomfort, crawler bite. Spacesuit fatigue, no decorations. I mean, getting annihilated by a particle beam is also a flesh wound. Bit of a harsher one, that's for sure. Yeah, you're still worried about hull block. It's fine, man. So whenever we have a moment, this is going to get flipped. Now, why can't I put this here Oh, yeah, the heater. Yeah. Right. Right. You can just plop down. Secure the special mining sector, and they'll reward you to share the mining ops. No, I'm good. I'm not too sure if I should really jump in and do a lot of these missions, but I don't really feel confident enough to do so. I took painkillers and release some of the pain I'm feeling. Aw, come on, make it fun. I'm loopy as hell. Oh, so the game tells you the story through these data logs that you find from other ships. Honestly, I've read them completely through and through twice in the first 2 playthroughs. I'm not reading them again. But it's other experiences other spacefarers have had. Ate without a table, had negative thoughts about the God Emperor, all kinds of stuff. Okay, we'll wait till the derelict stuff is done, and then I'd like to move on with some stuff. Anything else going on? Yeah, it just slowly falls out of the map. A lot of infra scrap, yeah. Infra blocks we've been making some money on. You know, assuming I can sell it. Incoming ship next turn. We haven't gotten... there we go. Wants following services medical. Cool. The one time I have medical services that someone actually needs, I don't have the systems ready for it. That's funny. On the up and up. Ate too much. No decorations. Crawler bite. No entertainment. Yeah. Working on it, man. Working on it. The derelict stuff sticks around for a little bit, but not too long. So whenever we get a derelict ship, I'd like to put a little extra priority on it if we can. How much more stuff is still in here? There's still just a ton of stuff. The Mass Lucky 13... The MAS, or the MAS Valiant Attempt. Okay, are you the one that wants medical? We've knowledge of items that are interested in acquiring. Can you bring them to us? Kill all monsters and enemies on the derelict. Transfer resources from derelict to target. Not really interested. I'm interested in this medical thing that somebody wants me to do. Are you not the one? Well, what do you got for trade anyway? I could use more medical supplies. You're selling hyperfuel at a premium. That's fine. I don't want a flame... I don't think I've ever had luck using a flamethrower. We're starting to rebound on steel. That's cool. I could use a root vegetable. We're good on nuts and seeds, artificial meat, and fruits. Do you have any root vegetables for sale? You do, not at a premium, but that's okay. 1, 3. I'm assuming through some level of abstraction I haven't fully wrapped my head around. I'm assuming maybe it's more of a grenade of some sort, but yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how that would work. Yep, nice doing business with you too. I swear to goodness it said medical. Struggling, injury, accident, fire. How does fire taking care of things work? Oh, we don't have fire extinguishers or anything, do we? I don't think so. I think they just gotta put it out. That's a decorative object? It's a storage locker. How is that decorative? I mean, whatever. It's cool. Okay. I'm assuming fire is just something people put out. Increased risk of accidents due to damage. Yep. I'm gonna have to fix that. Thank you, hat. Right now, there's only been a few fires in space with all the oxygen scrubbers in Russian space stations. Alright. Or all with. Dude, they scrub it really, really hard. I have no idea. Okay. You get fire lances pointing at bulkheads. Holy crap, I never really considered that. It's bedtime. Why is Steffi working at the operations console? Go to bed, ding dong. Awake. I have been awake. Yeah, no crap. Okay. Good. Really good way to recycle CO2, but is that lithium? Isn't that the best thing you're looking to not start a fire? Oh yeah, explosive decompression for sure. I guess I'm still a little confused. I accepted a mission from Rufus to perform... Oh my god, okay. Maybe that was the issue. To perform, Yeah, you want to take care of these bots, or... To provide medical assistance and repairs or something for someone that was going to show up, and I thought I saw would request medical assistance. I didn't see that happen. Yep, ship left, that's fine. There's a lot. Oh. Was that the bots? Oh, yeah. Okay, so point defense thing looks like it works well against bots. A lot of crap in space. Rubble? Just grab it. I forgot what the conversion rate from rubble to anything that doesn't matter to matter. Hi. Jobs. Nope, you're not the right guy. Cycle, rubble. It's a 1 to 10. Or it's a 10 to 1. Steel's good. Steel's worth money. It's also keeping our hull intact, so I'm cool with that. It looks like the bot's scrammed. That's good. Ooh, can we get... No drill available. Man. There is 4 derelict ships right there. Right for the take. And I got, what, 2 spare people? Alright, that's fine. You are converting rubble to matter. I convert something that matters to rubble. We're not the same. Actually, how do you think I got the rubble in the first place? Putting those bots into something that was crap. I like to pride myself as being a reverse MacGyver that I could turn anything into crap. Not so much the other way around. I'm not going to be like the... I took a lawnmower motor, 3 tubes of barbecue sauce, and an ion... Or not an ion cannon. A lithium-ion battery, and I turned it into cold fusion. That's not it. It's... I took a toaster. It's not a toaster anymore now. I done borked it. Sorry. It's done borked. Is it hull pieces? It's hull pieces. Unable to sleep. Need a safe space to... Yeah, it's cause, where are you? No, seriously, where are you? Oh yeah, you're just coming home? Okay. Granted held for a few seconds every time. But crap it was indeed. Ah yes, crap it was indeed. Crap pile, stockpile. Oh, greater than. Oh. Here we go. Incoming fleet wants the following resources. Entertainment dinner. Is it something that just happens? Do they not ask? I don't have entertainment, my guy. I don't know what you're expecting out of this exchange. Alright, I think we're okay. More crap, more scrap, more scrap, more crap. Yes, more rogue bot sentry drones. We can get some good electronics out of those. I think what you get is pretty constant. You're told by manager he's never mentioning MacGyver ever again to use his hack or dirty fix. That's rude. Rude. Cultural thing. Oh, okay. Jawa noises, something, so yeah. Okay, so now I have something that resembles a medical bay, a proper dining area. We could move the bathrooms over, and that was the idea behind that. Pull this out and over. We'll have sleeping quarters for our crew, sleeping quarters for our guests. That's the idea behind all that. We tell the truth even when it's inconvenient. That's fair. The only time I really lie is when I think it's going to be like chuckle funny worth of stuff. Oh, I know where the rogue bots are. They're not there. They're in one of these boats, though. They gotta... Yeah, there they are. Yep. So we can go there and punch the crap out of them. But that is going to hurt like crazy. So we're not gonna do that. Yeah, that's dangeroso. We don't have good guns or anything. Like, make a solution for a problem for just a crude source you have on hand. Yeah. What's another word I've heard for that? A kludge? That might be a bad pronunciation of the word, but a kludge is another way I've heard that be said. Man, okay, you know what? I know how to fix this. I'll fix their frickin' wagon. Someone's wagon is about to be fixed. There we go. Now, for entertainment, what do I do about entertainment? Is it just personal entertainment? These are the same. Okay. The crew can entertain themselves with various single-user activities. Yep. Various. Wait a minute, don't we have other tables? Hold on. Decorations? Furniture. I thought we had... I could have... Yeah, this is the guy. This is yeah, this is what I want. Sorry, again. Yeah, hate me later or whatever. This moves, this moves, this moves, this moves. Chair, 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 chair. That moves there, thanks. Cool. This, get this out of here. I don't want to see that. Sure. And then we have a long conversation about they don't accept Republic credits anymore or whatever. Sure. I had a fun experience. We worked close to German side of drilling ops. They had some minor malfunction. We waited for 2 weeks for part replacement. We had a very similar malfunction fixed in 1 hour at the price of a chopped young tree. Sorry, we picked up the power converters. Yeah, I figured you meant worked. Yeah. This moves there, thank you. Okay, now Bigum's table. I forgot completely. I was like, I think we've got bigger tables, don't we? Yeah, that'll look great. Okay, that's getting moved already. Get moved. Get moved. Thank goodness I don't have to pay for movement costs. Sweet, sassy. Do whatever. I don't even know where you're coming from, so. I'd love to get some friggin' research facilities. I haven't touched any of that yet. More rogue bots. Any more goodies? Yes, goodies. Goodies. There we go. That seemed a little bit better. Not that we did poorly before, but that does seem a little faster anyway. Yep. Got all this stuff? Cool. How much more stuff do you have to crunch? Oh, so much. Oh, so wait a minute. We don't have... I looked at this. We don't have 65. No, get out of there. We don't have 65. We have 65 plus 46. Oof. Yeah, it's going to be an amount of time. It's going to be an amount of time for sure. Survivor's Hope. New mission. Retrieve items. I'm not doing any of that. Get out of here. Okay, so do we do contact? We hail? Hi. What are these? Trade, contact. I don't care about that. Try to contact. And then we say, we're offering medical and entertainment services and stuff. Negotiate. Nope. Offer, declare war, trade, show missions. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a wonderful time. Yeah, I can totally understand the merit of waiting. Yeah. That's the way to say it exactly. Quick fix is good when no one dies, yes. Okay, so now we have an eating room. Do I have to, I forgot how this worked exactly. It's under edit. Set prisoner permissions. Here we go. Slaves, refugees, prisoner, set also for crew. Visitor. Set an area for visitors. Visitors are only allowed to spend time within this area. Be exact with how you set this area and which facilities are included. Facilities include this area. Need to have clear, unobstructed paths. Notice, if this area becomes uninhabitable, the visitors will leave towards safety. Fine. Perfect. So... visitors can also use that, and the eatery, and the medical. The bathrooms I need to reposition eventually, but they should have access to bathrooms. I think they need a clear path out of the thing as well. You don't need to touch anything else. There you go. You don't need to do industry. I think that's good. Okay, so I've set a visitor area. Crew complaints. Crew members don't have the permission to use all the necessary facilities. Fix all the problems by setting... oh, set also for crew. Oh, okay. Did that work? Hot damn. You know, abused by crew visitor. Yep, that's true. Crew visitor, crew visitor. Okay. So now that I've allowed for visitors, is this a different conversation piece? Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can. I don't know how this all works, so we're figuring it out. Take a loan offer. Big gift, small gift. Let's trade, declare war, show missions, goodbye, negotiate. I don't care about that. Okay, thanks. Thanks for nothing. What I'm assuming is folks just show up, use the services, and then leave. Oh, no, 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 no. Wanted this guy. That's the guy. Okay. I don't know how much stuff I need, but like I've got a crew of 5. I figure if 3 people show up, this gets crowded real fast. This needs to move. There. That's driving me bananas. Okay, something like that. You can activate services in the star map if you haven't already. I didn't know that! Oh, dip! Ah, oh, thank you. Is it in here? My stations. Oh my god. The tutorial didn't say that. Oh, dip. Okay, fine. Let's start with medical. Okay. Oh, wow. Arms dealer? Oh, wow. Okay. No, I don't want to do food. Okay, let's start. Okay. I swear I've read everything and I did not see that as a thing. I'm just like, I guess people just don't want top-notch medical service. I guess people just don't want top-notch medical service. Oh, God, I'm done. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I cannot thank you. That is so stupid. And not the game, just me dumb. I did not know that was a thing. Alright, well, anyway. In our striving for top-notch medical service. That's actually how I'm going to advertise it too. Come on down! Broken knee, we'll fix it for a fee. Top-notch medical service. And not at all like Dr. Nick Riviera from The Simpsons. Hi, everybody. The B is for bargain. Come on down for top medical service. Okay. Tapas with every medical. That's our ad. I'm not touching any of this. I really hope this ship doesn't get bonked by all the crap that's moving. You don't have bed bugs, do you? What is that guy? Okay, engines. Man, this ship is generally in good shape. Generally? Oh, everyone's sleeping. Yeah, okay. Did Steffi get a gun? I don't know if you got a gun. You didn't get a gun. Did Hat is still holding a pistol? Hat, you need to share. We only have the one pistol. Toggle as loadout. No. Get ground? Put it on the ground, I guess. Okay, does Steffi have a gun now? You do not. Okay, I'm gonna draft you in a second here. Can you come over here and get gun? I think I'm just actively missing how the loadout system works. I thought it worked a little bit cleaner before. Pick it up. Don't get in the bed, enter craft. Just pick up the gun. Great. Get out of here. You did good, kid. You did good. Something. I think I'm missing how that whole loadout system works. I thought it worked better before, and that could have just been a... I think I understood it better before. I think I'm absolutely clueless how, like, when it's not part of the loadout, you're not telling someone to take something off. It's just not the default loadout for that person. So what I needed to happen is I needed Hat to, now with SMG, drop the pistol. Give the pistol to Steffi. Wait for these micrometeoroids. Shields mitigate some negative effects. Oh yeah, I don't have shields at all, right? Full stabilizer, system core. I don't have any more power points? 1 points free. Oh, I thought these took 2 points apiece. Oh, they take 1. Oh, okay. Alright, we got some extra flimflammery. What do I want to do? I think I want to get into research. Research lab. Something like that. Can get moved somewhere, literally anywhere else. That'd be great, thanks. All out of PowerPoint presentations, yeah. Cannot easily segue to my own TED Talk. Oh, there's a lot of crap in space. This is one thing I also wish they would add, is a gather all button. I want all the stuff. How come I'm clicking so much? There should just be a get all the damn things button. Okay, that's all queued up. Let me guess, this is non-harvestable? The Energium is. Energium? Megacycle. Megacycle from Hitchhikers? Yeah. Megacycle. Okay, so we have medical. I'm not producing... Oh, that's what I should be doing. I should be making my own food. But first, move some stuff over here. A 2-bunk, a toilet, and that's for visitors? What a terrible room, but whatever, right? There. Nope, don't do that. Nope, see. Yep, I did my own custom, button pressing, and now I don't know what the heck the binds are. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, get that done. Yeah, so the idea of the station... Well, in the regular game, normal game mode, you could also have visitors. You could have people that you've liberated or purchased as slaves. You could have visitors that you might be tending or helping someone recover from a medical perspective. In this one, you're supposed to build a space station, and you offer services. So when a ship shows up, you can be like, hey, we offer medical supplies and discount number gambling, and also teeth work with your teeth. New mission available at MFPS Survivor Home. Where is that? What? What do you want? I'm not gonna go get your lost items. Thank you, Lizzie! So right now I'm trying to just get the ship in some sort of a decent repair. We gotta do some, yeah, we gotta get us a derelict. Hey, basically everyone but Steffi. Hope they'll add that level of detail. To which? Sorry, I might have missed what you said. Be a good one. Yeah, right there. Oh, there. Oh. No. I mean, anyone can modify teeth, right? That's not the conversation we're having, though, is it? Nedved, back it up. John, back it up. Hat, back it up. Okay, struggling is gonna sit right here. And now he's gonna run! I don't know how anyone would play this game not exploiting this part. Maybe this is a weird thing for me. But I think for combat, you have to pull shenanigans like this. I don't think there's any super duper clean way to do combat and not take a ton of loss. Which I find a little annoying, but White dentist, don't let any other touch your mouth. Yeah, well, I mean, you can touch your own mouth if you want. It is your mouth. Them's is your parts. I don't know what crouching does, if that helps with accuracy. There are a few games where the loss is somewhat rewarded, like Kenshi. I think I'm familiar with that one. Okay, did we clear everything? I thought I saw 2 more scamper their pampers to the right. You're gonna sit right there. Hat. 1 human corpse. Also, how these little stupid grabbers and stuff can operate a door is beyond me, unless they're just all motion triggered. In which case, the security on these ships is absolutely atrocious. Those games clearly tell you don't lose a single battle, and it's stupid. Oh. Undraft all. Awesome. Let's see what we can do about this hullabaloo. Danielle, a little bit of raw meats. Perfect. Yep. What is this? What does this mean? No builder pod. You need a builder pod to say. We have a builder pod. Unless Steffi ate it? What do you call this thing? A mining pod. Oh. It got blowed up. This also got blowed up. What the heck? Oh, did they just expire? They... Burger. Okay, I didn't... Okay, I don't think they expired. I think they just got with the meteor shower. I'm willing to accept that a lot better than anything else. Are we out of steel? Yeah, we're out of steel. Ugh. Does anyone have any steel I could buy? Or maybe they're hackers, or maybe bug hunters. Yeah. Okay, things aren't that expensive to make, so that's fine. Steffi is bored. What else do you do? Research. Yeah. Yes. Hey, hello. Hold on. Yes, I would like some things. You already understand botany. Learning computer is... What does this do? Training computer for fully immersive gamified learning experience, technology, crew mirrors to study. Nah, I don't care about that. I will care a lot later, but I don't care right now. Robotics. Combat robotics. Flying robotics. Logistics robotics. I don't have those levels of research, so I'm not worried about that right now. Item fabricator. Oh, this is what I was thinking of. This is an item fabricator. The other one was just for repairs. I don't care about oxygen extenders, and I don't care about oxygen tanks. Deploy oxygen tank. Oh, okay. They've done a really good job with the in-video or the in-game tutorial like this. Okay. Why is that person not wearing a spacesuit using a small breaching charge inside of a ship? Yeah, run, idiot. Aw, I was hoping for violent decompression. Ah, alright, whatever. Fine. No, I didn't want to have fun today either. Don't mind me. Okay, metal refinery, microweaver, chemical refinery. I want an energy refinery. Yes. Yeah, I was just gonna say, triple black belt and getting a Darwin Award. Good job, Ding Dong. Good job, Ding Dong. Okay, I want an energy refinery, because then we can convert the energium and the hyper jumbonium and jumbominite or whatever the crap it is into stuff. I really enjoyed games with the meta progression because of it. You lose a run, but you become stronger both knowledge and stats wise. Still can't say I'm okay with Souls like genre, but some of the games with meta progression were nice. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Gothic, hello, friend. We're doing well today. I also appreciate meta progression. Mayday, mayday, we've been infested by aliens and we're losing control. Alien eggs hatching left and right. Please send a rescue team. How long do you think you have to live if you're sending out a signal? What? I understand it's critical. However, there's no way I can make it there in time. Womp womp. Well, I find myself playing the Outworld again and my station is growing. That's fantastic. Hope you're having a delightful time about that. Oh, yeah. Been a lurky turkey. Oh my gosh. Lurky turkey. I like that. I love the phrase turkey jerky. I don't think I've had turkey jerky. That's a fun thing. Turkey jerky. Crew available to hire. No shit. Really? How does that work? Hi. Hire crew member. Negotiate for permission. 1%? Okay. I mean, you're right. It's not 0%. Sure. From the makers of 2 out of 3 ain't bad comes... You can negotiate for 1%. Focus. Okay. My station. Medical is on. Service rating 0. Yep. Let me get some more stupid micrometeors. Yeah, asteroid hazard, yep. Yep. Everyone's a sheepsh. So the unfortunate thing is Steffi is awake because they need to man the operations console for the defense turrets. So we're going to do something here. We're going to put Steffi on a separate shift so someone else can take care of this. Asking Steffi to pull a double doesn't make a lick of sense to me. So this, just clear the whole thing. Thank you. Let's see here. It's 5 hours of sleep. I want a little bit of overlap for social. It's a 2 gap and a 2 gap. Okay. This way, Steffi can at least commingle with everyone else. I'm not trying to isolate folks. But I want to make sure that we've got a little bit of proper overlap. Select and focus. How do I set you to the thing? Ride schedule. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Copy settings? I thought there was just a drop... Oh, assign schedule. There we go. Boom. Thanks. Nope, that's what I wanted. Yeah. Oh, I guess no one else oh, I see. Alright. These are... No one's bound to the schedule 1. Got it. Great. Done. So Steffi's unfortunately going to pull a little bit of a double now. And then they'll be able to sleep. That way they're awake and covering when they're supposed to. Yeah, this game is nice. I like it. I've been really diving into the chill style of games now, and I would consider this one chill as well. It's not a lot of planning like, I don't know, Factorio's Warptorio mod or whatever. It's not like a ton of brain exercise. You're missing something, build the thing, right? Easy. Missing something, build the thing. Attended tasks. There's still a ton that needs to be moved around. The music's also really great, yeah. It's really, yeah. Honestly, the only thing that I've said about this that I don't really care for is there's some UI stuff that I think could use some work, but not a lot. And then also combat feels really flat and weird. Do a lot of hiding, you do a lot of sneaking around and stuff. Even when you're fighting against other people, like other pirates and stuff, and invading a ship, it's still really touchy, I think. It's just a lot of hiding, really. It's not terrible. Like, this is not a bad tactic. But there's not really, like, a heavy armor up and go punch face or something, you know? Melee's not really a thing. Rimworld, I think, did a better job with melee, because you could have a shield belt and give someone a knife and just have that, right? Attention, this is a pirate captain. Ship's nothing but scrap now. You'll regret boarding the derelict. A new sector is available. Oh. But not us. Not here. But somewhere. How much more we got? All scrap yet. Please get all the stuff. Without trade, we're not even human. Yep. Oh, we have to make sure we set up all the other stuff we did. Yeah, I did a bunch of rewiring and stuff. Permissions. Set visitor area. Yep. Cool. That's not done yet, is it? No. Okay. Soon. I don't believe... Yep, okay. You didn't want medical either? That's fine. I think we've got some trading needing to be done. I don't need optronics. I'm gonna need optronics eventually, but not for a while. I have kinda nothing I can sell you. And you kinda have nothing I want to buy. We're good on meat. I need more root vegetables. I'll sell an optronics. You're probably in demand of... Yep. Yep, cool. Get that done. What I need to do is I need to start getting into botany. I just have not gotten there yet. That goes there. Plants need their own room for sure. Yeah. It takes a little bit of work, but it's doable. Oh, steel. Items in space. Yeah, it's all set to collect, my guy. Okay, that one's done. Yeah, all these ships have to vamoose. Are you selling steel by chance? Or not? This is another game that I know it's cliche to say, but this is another game I think I'd really, really enjoy multiplayer. Yeah, we played Warp Drive Machine with Ben. They like to go by Ben as their name. And that was a lot of fun. We played Warp Drive Machine. We both had our own ships. We both bounced around. We set it to 100% chance to meet each other. And we were two separate factions, but we were allied. Or, what's it called in Factorio? Forces. We were two separate forces. And that was a lot of fun. It was very cooperative. It was very, very cool. Yeah, it was an absolute blast. It was a tough one for sure. It was a tough one for sure. Yeah, there was a lot going on. But it was a lot of fun, yeah. So we each had our own platform or spaceship, bounced around and did all that, yeah. A lot of fun. I'd love this to be multiplayer. It's just like, leave time on speed 2 or whatever. Anyone can pause if they need to pause and take care of a thing, but just go for it, yeah. Okay, we've got some bored folk. We're gonna get you all going here in a second. Okay. There's like 3 more derelict ships we can get our grubbies on. This one looks fine to me. A little more extensive. Let's start here. Yeah. RimWorld mod? Yes. The only problem with the RimWorld multiplayer mod is you can't use... Well, this is when I did it. You can't use any of the DLCs at all because every single prompt desyncs. If you're multiplayer in the same area, it's fine. In the same region or whatever, it's cool. But like what I've tried to do with people is like we each spread out and build bases, like our own base. We're the same faction, and we can help each other, and that's been fun. But like it's not. I get that's not the design of the game. Ooh, okay, that's a problem. Blast that sucker. Okay, that sucked, and Struggling is already panicked. I swear, I need to switch Struggling off of... And dude just floating out in space. Alright, you just keep going, brother. Craft the World is Dinky Colony Sim, but has that... I think it... But yeah. So what happens is... Every time a prompt happens that's specific to a DLC, like, ideology, whatever. Every time you want to do a ritual... to get folks like, hey, we're gonna go to church, we're gonna go to the Mecca church or whatever, we're gonna do a sermon or whatever, desync. So everyone has to leave the game and wait till it comes back, and then you go. Yeah, wild. Let's see. Sorry, lots to read. I think it was Minecraft mods. To me, is the last thing I enjoy in co-op. Oh, that you have enjoyed. Oh, I see. Yeah, big story-driven mod packs are cool. Yeah. 1.7.10 was just the golden age, wasn't it? Okay, John's taking a couple extra hits here. And I'm out. I'm out. Get in the tank. Okay, Struggling, you done? You undraft yourself. That's not funny. So the combat isn't bad because we've had shotguns and stuff. That's worked pretty well in our favor. But if you're trying to fight those guys with just pistols, it's genuinely awful. And not stress how awful it is. Nedved, can you pop that? Okay, I think we've done everything. A stun rifle. It's a poor stun rifle. Okay, go on. Okay. That's it for there. Come on down. Oh, one thing to say also about cooperative play is I played the Timberborn Beaver Buddies mod recently. And that's very well done. Yeah. You both play the same faction, though. I didn't know how it worked. I assumed you could pick a different faction. All it is really, you're playing it with two cameras. And you're separated, your town districts are separated. That's kind of the brunt of it, but it's still really, really cool. I've really enjoyed it, yeah. The little bit that I played has been incredibly cooperative and fun. Yeah, that's been a real blast. So Cobalt or whoever might have it, if you want to give that a swing sometime, let me know. Obviously beat the game a couple times first, but yeah, that's been a treat. Okay, did John die or pass out or something? Why did you leave me here? What the F? Oh my god. Is somebody good? Nedved. Nedved, are you also asleep? No, congratulations. Get on the boat. Okay. You come pick me up right now. Okay. Pick up John. Put John in the boat. Okay, where am I now? I'm in the boat. Freaking amazing sauce. Damn, man. You gonna let me play like that? You gonna leave me in the ditch? Come on. I took so many hits from the bad guys. Okay, I'm in bed now, incapacitated, fine. Ugh. Oh, welcome, friend. Hope you're doing well today. Abused by crew visitor. Crew visitor. We're missing a bunch of soft infrastructure bits, so we're just gonna have to wait for all that. Just gonna have to wait a little bit for it. Hull block. Yes, we've been short on hull blocks for ages. Yep. Oh! Shit. Okay. I know it's snacky snack time, and I'm sorry, but it's battle mode o'clock. You're not healthy. Where is struggling? Is struggling coming back? No, you're not. Draft. Go. I need guns. I need guns right now. Why can't I kick you? Oh, do you have to be here? There we go. All right, you. Draft. Over here right now. Kick down the door. We're gonna get everyone's in the room. Okay, you. Blast that thing. Blast that thing, please. Thank you. Now, the problem is... Crap. All the spores just kicked off, I think. Okay. Shoot, there's a certain way you're supposed to do it, and I forgot how to do it. So I came home with the infection, yep. Womp womp? I think we might have to only do that whole cycle one time. And then we're okay? I don't remember. Stay tuned, we're gonna find out how everything's broke now. Badge. Thank you, Tripsy, for the hydrated stretch. I appreciate it, friend. Ah, delicious. Yeah, I do need one, thank you. Sorry, I do need one, thank you. I did build research facilities. Oh, I didn't build a workbench. Yeah, get out of here. Survivor's Hope. Retrieve items of interest. I don't... A 2% chance on an accident. Alright. Nedved for the fix. Food supplies. I don't have food supplies. If anything, I'm going to trade food supplies off of you. Where am I right now? Okay, hauling. Okay, so setback was temporary. That's good. Leslie, hello, friend. No missions. I might sell that because I might need money. Money. I don't want to sell anything else. Ooh, you got food on cheap. What? I thought you wanted food services. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, great. Never mind. Processed food. I need fruit, veggies. Need nuts and seeds. Fine. Fruits. I'd like 3 fruits if you got them. Okay, now I'll work out the difference. You can have a stun rifle. I have like 30 something infra blocks. 17? Oh, we went through a bunch. Never mind. I could do that. We could do some of that. We're good on ice. I'm not super worried about ice. Okay. That's good. That keeps me running for a long time. Yep, perfect. Okay, another derelict ship. Done and done. Well, still working on it. We don't have enough power. Somehow? We have 45,000 backup power. Oh, maybe this is only supposed to... Oh, maybe this is only needing to run at 5% or something. Oh, yeah, okay. Up. Oh. Thank you, Nedved. Yeah. And now you have the spores too. Crap. Crap. It happens. Separate bedrooms make this a lot easier because you can isolate. I can't really isolate right now. Like, I understand things that can be done, but I can't. Good morning. We have blah blah. Yes, medical. I could do medical. Yes. Thank you. Man, I can't wait to get me some sweet Pathfinder prestige points or whatever you call them. Oh, here we go. Dude just shows up. Dude just show. Oh, that was for trade. Never mind. I got excited for no reason. The CS Arcadia. Do you have anything good for me? We could sell the food that we just traded. That seems smart. Please tell me you buy infrablocks. Man, infrablocks seems like a dirty word. No one wants to talk about it. No one. I stocked up on it because I was like, man, we got all this scrap. Let's scrap it down. And we did that, and now I have a ton of it, and now no one wants to talk to me. Can I talk to you about our Lord Savior infrablocks? And you're selling infrablocks at a discount. Dang it. Oh, I'm gonna make money. I'm gonna make so much money, I'm not even gonna know what to do with it. But right now, I don't have any, so I know what to do with it. Is it just hull blocks? Yeah. We're low on... Oh, steel plates and IV fluid. That's something I can trade. Whoops. Steel blocks. Steel and IV fluid. You don't have either? No steel. That stinks. I'm gonna sell a bunch of that and one of this. Okay, that at least gets us somewhere, so when the folks arrive that require top-notch, again, top-notch medical care, we're able to provide. Music's good, right? Music's real good. Speed this up a little bit. Unable to sleep, need a place to... Okay. Nothing was wrong there? Cool. But now what should happen is Steffi should be asleep. I don't know where they are. A little bit of salvage. A little bit of salvage. We have so much stuff. You're broken. I need what to fix you? Probably infra parts again. Stuff I don't have. Oh, yes I do. Not energy. I don't think that's a soft block. Just got back from Anne's heart doctor and everything looks good. Now we just have to wait for the pressure sore to heal before she can start therapy. That's good. I mean, it sounds like good news on the up and up, right? Why did Steffi just fly there? Dedicated to the cause. Sounds like forward good progress. So this is an example of... Wow, these guys are defenseless. So they should be warping out. Where are the drones? Where are they coming from? Oh, maybe just from outside the sector? Probably. So if this ship breaks, if it gets absolutely hosed and destroyed, we can salvage it. Nothing happens. They're civilian class. Yeah, there's not other civilians that are going to come in here and be like, hey, that's our people, that's our stuff, give it back. That's not what happens. But they don't have any weapons, so why they're not jumping is a mystery to me. Because these are the shield generators right here. Very nice guy. That's all I read out of that. Very nice guy. Everyone looks like a cartoon character. Okay, shields recharged. And we're gonna just bulldoze right over that. He's a nice guy. Yep, that's all we're talking about. I desperately need steel. I don't have a way to make steel yet. It says in here, doesn't it? I'll admit, this start does feel a little rougher, metal refinery. I don't have that researched. I'm very confident I don't have that researched. No, that was something I poo-pooed. Because I really wanted energy refinery. So here's kind of the idea. Energy is brokered into a couple of ways. You have the raw energium. Energium? Energium. You have the raw energium, which can be used for fuel. However, you can refine this into energy rods. Energy rods are more bang for the buck. Way more bang for the buck. So we can use the raw ore. And we could do all right with that, or I guess the processed ore. The ore is processed, not refined. We can use the ore, and the ore will get us a distance. But it's not gonna fix our problems. What I'd like to do is I'd like to harvest the raw ore that we're getting through mining. And then refine it up into power sticks and then sell the power sticks. Yep, everyone's scooting. Looks like the bot's scrammed. I'm not going to bother with that. Looks like another accident, maybe? Yep. Now we just wait a little bit. There's kind of nothing I could do. We've got a bunch of processing that has to happen. We got a bunch of ores that have to be worked. I'm waiting on research whenever Steffi's awake. I should set them to prioritize that. It's one of these buttons, I'm sure of it. There it is, Steffi. You're already rated low on logistics. Weird. Oh, did we finish our research? No. Oh, we need energium. We have that. Wait. Is there a button I'm supposed to hit to allow that to happen? Oh, no. I remember. I need the other work table. Yeah, that's how it works. You have this for doing the research. There's another table used for, like, autopsies and stuff. No. Yeah, this. This is what breaks apart the Energium to whatever you need for the research. Yep. Also for, like I said, for autopsies and taking apart bodies. Increased risk due to damage. Well, someone can fix it. I can fix it. Oh my gosh. It's still busted? There was another accident, it's still busted. Ah, dang. Alright, we'll get there. Current objective: become the governor of the stars. I have not I have not helped a single person so far. I've provided zero top-notch medical care. I want okay. I can't wait to read this. Okay. Build and stabilize your station by building it further and exploring derelicts and mining asteroids, and Nedved's having a seizure. Fantastic. Can you pause? Thanks. Venture out on away missions by loading your ship with equipped crew members, return with resources and survivors. Expand your base and specialize in services and offer them to traveling ships. Work to increase your rating to become a governor of the stars. So this here, how long have we been playing for? 7 hours? And it now just told me how to do that? Oh, you butt clown fart noise. Alright. Now it tells me. Now it tells me after this. Well, okay, you know what, to be fair, I think we just had to build we had to do the tutorial. 7 hours. 7 hours. Activate services. Really? I need like 5 seconds to pet my cat. I'm devastated beyond belief. Hey. Dinner soon, my guy. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Close. Nedved's having a seizure. Nedved is having a seizure because the spores. Now someone needs to pick them up. It's only fair. Hey, hold on. Hey. You can't eat that, my guy. Thank you. Go pick up Nedved and put them back in a bed. Okay. You know, somebody's gonna provide medical care? Someone will eventually provide medical care. I think struggling engineer is the guy. Okay, so what does this mean? New ship, trade allowed, crew member available for hire. Is this the 1% thing again? Because I cannot wait for that to be a thing. I'm just gonna sell this. Hey, 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 Mr. Man. Hey. You? Yeah. No can do on that. Get too excited about cables and wires and stuff. I get it. Copper cable jacketed around plastic and rubberized elements is exciting for us all, but you got a little bit of decorum, my man. Fine if Nico's on the desk and like wants to be cute and social. That's fine. When he gets real jumpity and he gets real excited, that's when it's time to be like, oh, okay, that's enough of that. 3 fruits, 4 nuts, 3 meats. Grab 1 more meat, and that should set us for a while. So 1 energium turns into 2 energy rods, I think is how that converts. I could get rid of some ice. Yeah. Cool. We make a little money out of the deal. Fantastic. Now let's hail. all heal. Ad break in 10 seconds, folks. Crap, that got right past me. Negotiate. Permission to hire 0%. What? Negotiate for permission. I don't get any of that. Okay, that's fine. I mean, 0% is still a percent. Is that what we're going for there? Finally, that's fixed? Jeez, oh my. At Proctica? Sure. Do you want steel? Because I don't have steel, and that's what the last 6 people have asked for. Free hull block. Yes, that is good money. You can have 3 hull block. I know we're out of... Oh, I'm out of IV fluid again. Jeez. Okay. I think the Android Collective has an amount of stuff we can get out of this, right? I'm not selling more hull block. That's fine. You want scrap at a markup? Interesting. Okay, you are selling infra... You are selling IV fluid. I don't think I have... I have 1 more medical supply. I'll bite the bullet. That's fine. Yikes, I'm getting nickeled and dimed to death here. I'm gonna sell these one-offs that I don't really care about. Yeah, no doubt. Okay. I have 12 credits to my name. That little bit I itched ahead. I itched ahead a little bit. And I sold energy. Whoa, what the heck? Hat. Can you pick up this person? And put them in... Oh, hey, they're using our medical facilities. I was honestly kind of hoping there was going to be like some fanfare or something. Okay, thanks, Hat. Okay, so we got Felix, we got Nye. We get paid? I'm hoping we get paid. Oh, okay, there we go. Credits. I saw it for a flash. It was... Oh, there we go, okay. Status. Condition. I don't care about any of this. Police officer visit. I don't care about any of that. Okay, it did flash for a second. We got paid for treatment. We got $300 dues? Oh, what? A lot of dollar dues now. Did I not buy IV stuff? I think I did. Dude, make up your mind. Artificial meat, fruits. I could have sworn I bought a bunch of IV. Thank you, Tripsy. Unless we just went through the whole thing? Golly, dog. Jeez, dog. Oh, and I really want a cheese dog. Okay, medical. I'm buying... This kicked off a little faster than I thought, I'm not gonna lie. I was really hoping it was gonna be a prompt. Good day, sir or madam. We are in need of medical assistance. Can we come aboard? Because that's how it works in the main game. You get asked, and then you get a yes or no, whether or not. I think it's always yes. Like, I think you can always do the thing, but yeah. This kicked off like crazy pants. Okay, do we have a rating yet? Service rating 3, revenue 440, patients treated 0? How is this medical system working then? What is going on? I don't even know. Okay, do you want stuff? Or are you the one I already just bought from? Android Collective? Okay, I already did the thing. This is your captain? Really? This whole medical thing might have just turned into an impromptu hostage situation. I haven't expanded my boat in ages. We're out of soft, we're out of energy, we're making a little bit on the hull. Man, we are all over the place right now. Where's everybody else? Oh, we're still doing the derelict dance? Okay, that's fine. The MAS Valiant Attempt. 'Tis derelict. Yeah, I need more steel. Yeah, yep, actually. Ship left sector. MAS Malta's Curse? I didn't read that fast. Okay, now it's kicking off. Did you get your people? Oh, these are the Android Collective. Hi, Heather. Heather Elliott. No missions, that's fine. I need some stuff. I'm willing to sell these metals and stuff if I have to. I'm not so proud about it. There's no point in keeping stuff if my crew dies, because I was too stubborn to get rid of some stuff. Is there anything? You sell energy rods and water at a discount. That's cool. I'm not selling you the meat. You can have some of this, because I'm still losing money. Oh, I made a bunch of it back, actually. It kind of feels like they pay me per treatment and not per session. Like, it's not like, hey, I need medical care. Here's $10,000 dues, and you're not fixing them for 10,000 or whatever. It's like every time we go in and treat. Nope. Every time they get an IV administered or something. Maybe that's the deal? I don't know. We offer loans. Yeah, if I got a loan, I would just whiz it away immediately. That's not gonna help. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold the horn. I know what I did wrong. Unset also for crew. The crew does not need to be in that room. There is better sleeping, living accommodations in this room. Speaking of accommodations, let's get some dumb decorations going on, right? Here's a filing cabinet, a cabinet that everyone loves so much. Here's a green wall and a green wall. The plant that someone's gonna stumble on because holy crap, it's huge. Something for the visitors also. So this should be only used by visitors, right? I'm gonna keep clicking the wrong buttons for at least another 20 minutes. That visitor area. Oh, okay. Right, okay, that's... Okay, and you can play the game station. And now set also for crew. This is such a weird way to say this. So, crew also gets access to everything. Except... Unset. You don't need access to... that. Okay, I think we got it. Yeah, you can't go use usable by visitor, crew visitor, crew visitor. Okay, this is also where this needs to stop. You got your own bedrooms now, so... Clear visitor area. You don't need access to any of that. Okay, we've separated it out. Only by visitor. Fantastic. Oof, that was fun. Let's take a bold step into the unknown. Yeah, how's that working out for you? It's absolutely insane out there, man. I have 3 trades going? Oh, whoops. We got a lot to do. Yeah, we got a lot to do. How much ore do we still have to process? 55 still? Oh my good lord. I legitimately need like 3 more of these metal makers or processors. Yeah. Nedvid, go eat. Isn't Steffi supposed to be asleep? Oh, you just woke up. Got it. Okay. Got it. I got it. I swear to goodness, I just bought 4 IV fluid. That's freaking crazy. We already have a pending trade. Alright. You have IV fluid anyway? You don't. I desperately need the chemist station. You have 2 trades pending with you? Oh yeah, that's where all the IV fluid is. Alright, what's happening right now? Where's my ship? Are we still doing this thing? We're done with that crap. Yeah. I need a second shuttle. I need this guy to move. There we go. Okay. Now we can get some work done. Jeez, oh my. I need a second shuttle. I need a crew that's not sick every 8 minutes. That's mostly my fault. I own on that. That's fine. I got some research I gotta finish. Sweet, sweet, sweet sassy molassy. It is just... Again, normal difficulty, mind you. Normal. This isn't too stressful or anything, just... It's a lot happening in a short order of time. Do we finish our trades with you? No. And no. What, I guess we'll try tomorrow? I don't know why we're not doing the trades. Jobs associated with this facility. I guess cancel? I guess I'm gonna cancel the trades and redo them. I do need that IV fluid though. That hasn't changed. Thank you for the hydrate, Crank. Sorry, a little on the oddly hyper-focused moment right now. Do I need fruits and meats? I don't. I'll buy fruits though, thank you. Okay, I think something just got lost in translation somewhere, and that's fine. In do now? Trade. Oh. Am I waiting on you? No, Steffi! Oh, hey, you got named. You are scientist type. You are scientist type when you are not hungry. I think something is gigaborked. Oh. What happened to my wait, oh yeah, you, okay. All available for hire. I don't care about that. I want to trade for IV fluid. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Before we do any real troubleshooting. Yep. 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 Before we do any troubleshooting whatsoever, just save the game, power off the game, power it back on. Easiest thing we can do, right? I do plenty of science experiments in my stomach. The adventuresome, the culinarily adventuresome type. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. I think the ship is just borked, or there was combat or something. Or this ship actually kind of looks stuck. I'm willing to try that trade again. I legitimately want that much IV fluid. Now you only have 6. Oh, you know what? Let's see if this works. I have a theory. I think I might know what happened. Let's see this pan out. If the trade completes, I've got 2 theories. I have 3 theories. I'm ready. We're waiting for them to load. Oh my goodness gracious. We're done. We're not the one who it's waiting on. Yeah, I think it's borked. We're just gonna cancel the trade. I had 2 ideas. My first idea was cancel. No, you can just get out of here. I don't know what's going on. I think what happened is I asked originally for 7 IV bags. I canceled it and I asked again for IV bags. Then it said 6. So I think it had to use an IV bag and it committed and used it, and though it accepted the trade, it couldn't technically complete the trade. Trades don't get renegotiated. It's not like, sorry man, I got 6. Do you want 6? We'll do the trade for 6. I'll give you 6. No. A trade happens fully or it doesn't. Which is not a big deal, it's fine. But yeah, I think the thing that happened is that's what was going on. Of course there's a fire. Whoa, what in the what? Yeah, of course you don't have a drill. Forlorn Hope. That's a hell of a name. I like that. Alright, where's this fire at? To keep our conversation contiguous, did the oxygen generator explode? Oh, that would have been something, wouldn't it? Alright, please get that repaired. That'd be great. Yeah, so the first idea was the resources were overcommitted, which makes sense. The second idea I had was it just something got goofed, and that's why I thought opening and closing the game, or closing open the game, might have helped. Another accident there? Jeez. Struggling engineer had a fire. That tracks. All the people are taken. So I can name you after a craft if you want to be named after a craft. Oh, no, I can't. Was that the last thing I could have named? The cargo shuttle. I can name you after the cargo shuttle. Like, all the people are already taken. So if you want to be MS Crank 7777777, I can. Atlas, where'd you come from, friend? They don't ring the doorbell. They just bust in and use my beds. I don't understand what's going on. Okay, so someone's gonna take care of this fella. Looks like his heart's in a whole heap of trouble. Insufficient available resource. I guess we're not gonna take care of him. I guess they're just gonna die. Can I buy medical supplies off of you? I can. Hot dang. I have to sneeze. Hold on. Oi, excuse me. Oh man, okay. I bought all your IV fluid. I bought all your medical supplies. Is there anything else I can buy from you? No. Is there anything I can sell to you? Kind of. I'm just gonna start selling ore. Yeah. It's a little more money in the pocket. Yeah, it'll make ends meet a little bit better. It'll make ends meet a little bit better. Oh, man. Are we actually mining ores? No way. The cheerful tortoise. Nope, carbon. Dang it. I was really excited about that for a second. There's just... Man, this is just a ship graveyard of crap, isn't it? Yeah, grab that. Grab that. Where's the other one? I think you're already on path, yeah. Alright, well, we're getting more carbon. Is there a time until that taco won't last long? I was hugging my cats. Aw. Cats. I like cats. Bunk beds until I have enough hull pieces to give everyone actual beds. No, they don't have bunk couches. That would be nice, though. Ooh, uncomfortable sleep. Okay, hold on. You're getting medical care? So what are you doing? You're working a medical bed. I don't know if you're using resources or anything. Oh, we didn't get paid? Aw. Oh, maybe because we don't have medical supplies? Maybe we need medical supplies. You could even add cup holders. We sure could, if this was that kind of a game. Did we get IVs? Okay. Yes? Yes. We. Oh, thank goodness gracious. The trade actually went off without a hitch. You don't have anything else I want. Thank you. Cool. And there's no other ships. There's a bunch. There's just so much happening. Okay, we got IV fluids for like 8 seconds, right? And we're still doing research? Close. We're so close. And then chemical refinery? This makes chemicals. Chemicals, water, and fruit makes an IV. Gross. Okay, but that is a big saving. What is this? Feel like an alien today. This enzyme can lift your both mood and energy. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to turn into a thing. Nope. Not turning into a thing. I feel like we're making money, but I don't have a really good indication as to how or... Yeah, 2,000, but I don't see cost or anything, right? That's the only real way to tell if we're actually making any kashish out of this whole thing. It's like you've spent $1,200 on medical supplies for people, or whatever. Or an equivalent market cost would be good, because if I produce it in-house, that number's obscured immediately. Android Collective, I cannot help you. I'm terribly sorry. It's not going to happen. Thanks for the energy refinery. Awesome. And now aliens detected. Where? Ba. I don't see them. Oh, I see. Okay, that's a problem. Nedved should be able to handle this by themselves? Oh god, struggling. Hey, buddy? Did I just... There we go. Over here. Please attack. Steffi, don't touch. Steffi, don't touch. Oh my gosh. Move. Okay, shoot that fool. These orders don't work the way I expected to? Yes, Cobalt, what's up? You're not close enough? Or it has to be mature or something? I don't know how this works. I keep hitting R to draft. That's not how drafting works. That's why nothing's happening. Or it just explodes. It was behind the thing. Got it. Okay, back up, back up. Okay. This is a robbery. Have a good day. You can't rob something if it's given freely. Check your rules on philosophy, ding dong. Your purview of the understanding of thievery doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Thwarted by cognitive stylized thought. Eat it. Something. I don't know. Yeah, don't overthink things. I certainly don't. I don't know what moving that's going to accomplish, so I'm not going to worry about it. Alright. Ice asteroid. Yes. Get. That can scram. I still want to mine all this stuff. You want to buy more things from me, buddy? Buddy pal friend? I'm literally going to get rid of all this ore stuff. I don't need it. I'm not processing it fast enough. I can't afford to process it fast enough. I could pull this out. 2, 3, 5, 6. I could push this down one. Then move it around a little bit. Like this thing. Okay. The energy refinery. The thing I was super excited about. Remember? I do. I was here. I don't have the stuff to build it. Son of a biscuit. That's fine. Well, the good news is we have it for later, right? What's the next thing I want? We're not doing hypersleep. That's not necessary. The item fabricator would be great. We start making weapons. You need 2 raw chemicals in order for your science to work. Oh, you know what? Metal refinery is more important. Yep. Metal refinery is steel. Steel? Okay. Steel means I can actually get my hull integrity back, because I don't really have it, I don't think. I don't think we have any steel. We have 1 Uno steel. I mean, you must have stealed it, because I ain't got no more steel. Alright, where's everyone hanging out? Mining? Awesome. Please do the thing. Fantastic. Waiting for more ships. I'm honestly just gonna sell ore. Look at how much ore is just sitting on these things. I'm just not doing anything with them. Yep, please grab that. What's up, friend? Hey, we got some deals. Yep. How would you like a bunch of basic ore? I'm not selling this exotic stuff. Forget that noise. You can have a bunch of carbon. You can have some raw chemicals, which I'm going to hate that I'm doing, but I just really need the scratch. I could use another fruit, another meat. No, I think we're okay, actually. Okay, what blocks was I missing? I have one tech block. Oh, they're so expensive. Medical supplies. Yoink. And yoink. Thank you. Tactical grip. Plus 5% accuracy on an SMG. Hey, we have one of those. Fantastic. Cool. Okay, that'll get us somewhere. Remember, available for hire. Are you sure? Is this gonna be another 1% kind of a thing? A new derelict, the Ultra Az Zap. Ha Zap. ACS the White Rabbit. I know an Alice in Wonderland reference when I hear one. Hi. Salvage derelict. That's a lot of good reward, but that's not going to happen. I'm not at that point yet, I don't think. We have a shotgun, an SMG, and 3 pistols. Not terrible, but like... those missions expect you to bring the heat, and I don't think I can do that right now. A bunch of this basic crap. Oh, you actually don't have enough money for me. Interesting. Okay. How much infra do I have? 19. Medical and IV? Yes. This might sound a little pedantic, but like... yeah, that's fine. I want to be stocked up. We're also still taking care of Atlas for reasons. I wonder if that ship left. Hold on, didn't that ship leave? I think that ship left. Oh no, it's right here. Mass Rhinosity? Rhino City? Okay. Hey, I named my ships pretty dumb. I'm not gonna pick on somebody else for their ship names. Has this been tapped? Nope. Okay, what else is going on? Okay, that's been pushed as far as I can push. That's been pushed. Have I traded with you yet? If you're talking about our ship, I think we're doing all right. That's fine. Okay. Hat has the SMG. Loadout. SMG attachment. Tactical grip. Thank you. We really got to get our teeth into more salvage ops. And I can't quite get there yet. I think I'm very close. But I can't quite get there just yet. It is... there's a lot going on, that's for sure. Dig Dug? Ah, the name of the thing's called Dig Dug. That's great. All right, that's all I had. New derelict, the MFS. Okay. Every ship just left. Did Atlas get out of here? Okay. I've seen ships leave without their full crew. And what ultimately happens is they become a free agent until you do something about it. Come over here. Yeah, R is not draft. Be attached or removed by fighters while it remains attached. Oh, okay. Well. Cool. Thanks for that. Ah, we don't have any soft blocks. Boo! Okay, so there is a working test case for fighters. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on right now. Hi, can we trade? Do you have medical stuff? Do you want things? Look at everyone wants things, right? This is a long game. Oh, I don't know how to win. This is a game mode I'm not even familiar with. I'm familiar with the game, but we want to be the governor of the galaxy or something? Governor of a thing? That's going to be a while. I'll take 2 soft blocks. I think I need to... I don't think I need an energy. I'm going to grab one anyway in case for repairs and 1 tech block. Which money do I have now? Oh, that hurts. It's so much money. Stitch of plastic. Fill down some more of this carbon. Basic ores. Oh, we almost break even with the whole thing. Cool. Did Atlas guy leave you a bunch of dead bodies when he left? No. No. You mean Frank Fontaine? No. Did not. Brendan, Eleonora, and Lizzie. Oh, we got Lizzie in the game one way or another. Okay, so money make 70 credits, service rating 55, and a tip. They can leave a tip while they're unconscious. That seems like stealing. Oh, by the way, you received excellent top-tier top-scotch service, and also, as a side note, you left a 10% tip. Hey, money! All we do is we walk up and we do this with our thumbs. And we give top-notch medical care. Drew, hello, friend. Oh, this? This is the bodies and bodies and bodies on our conquest that we've gotten so far. And by conquest, I mean, we're not killing anybody, but we just find bodies. We can turn it into a top-tier mulch. But I don't have storage for it, so it's just sitting there. I really hope no one from the federal authority comes over here and is like, hey, we're going to check you for illicit substances. What are all these bodies doing here? They wanted to hit the floor? They wanted to hit the floor? That's not a good answer? I'm being arrested now? Shit. I should put them in a body storage proper. Had I the wherewithal or the storage? Can I move you over here finally? Thanks. Right there's fine. It's a 300 Spartans wall, yeah. That's how that goes down. Also, welcome Drew. Hope you're doing well today. Body storage would get it out of there. And people, just like in RimWorld, people don't like looking at bodies. Big surprise. Is everyone just too full of stuff? We have 2 micro breaches. That's not great. So a human body is fine. Human meat is not fine. My understanding is human meat is a human body prepared for intent of consumption. Right? I think, not to be gross, but I think it comes down to the marinade. If you're using formaldehyde, you're preventing rotting on a human body, right? You're preserving the corpse. If you're using zesty Italian blend, you're not you're not gonna bury the body. There's a different purpose here. That's where I draw the line. I draw the line at the marinade. Also, just the foot is illegal, I guess. I love video games how it portrays the human body and it's just one gigantic bone coming out of it. Like the spine, right? Like in a cartoon or whatever. In an anime, it's just one gigantic bone. That's the entire spine, not the individual vertebra or anything. It's just one gigantic bone. Yeah, okay. We're still trying to catch up on all the other tasks. And the trade got done. Trade got done. Awesome. You didn't have IV fluid. You have a boatload of IV fluid. Hold the phone. Hold. I didn't notice that before. Okay. Also taking this. How much money do I even have? Not. Oh, it updates automatically. Oh, almost 2,000. A ton. A gigaton. A gigaboatload ton of IV. I'm gonna wear the IVs as body armor, and anytime somebody shoots me, it won't matter. The bullet will pierce the IV bag. It'll also pierce my body, but also pull all the IV fluid right through. Bam. Instant first aid kit. Bite me. Ooh, artificial meat is on sale. I'll take 2 of that. I'll take 2 root veggies. The second one is for body not lasting. Yeah. We actually have steel plate now. Nice. You can take one of this. I'm hemorrhaging coin, but that's okay. This whole medical boat thing is definitely keeping me afloat. There's another 12 ice. There's a bunch of crap flying everywhere. Man, wait till we get to the part where we're at a point of confidence where we can actually fight. Yes. The market, the quote-unquote heavily localized market is dynamic in that regard. If I sell one item, it might be $200 dues of money. If I sell a second item, it might be 198 worth of money. If I sell a third item, it might be 186 worth of money. So it's not as easy to extrapolate the math that way. Just be like, I'm gonna sell 5 and make 10,000 or whatever. Is everything just derelict? Yeah. Yes! The metal refinery! I can now actually make steel. I don't know how we got to space without steel, but let's not worry about that too much, okay? Okay. I'd like shields. Shields would be dope. I don't think I need any of this. I don't think I need any of that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. In 10 minutes, the ads are gonna kick off. I'll put us at about 8 hours 20. Nico's starting to lose his business, and I didn't realize what time it was. It is dinner time. So in about 10 minutes, 8 minutes, we'll wrap up. We'll find somebody to raid. I'll be that. Basic entertainment. Yes, people want entertainment. If I could add myself as an entertainment destination, that'd be dope. This is just gambling with extra steps, I guess. Alright, we did all the trading. Did all that. I was gonna build a body storage. Right. This can sit right there. It doesn't have to super matter. Okay, this should hold human bodies, corpse bodies, dead bodies. You get it done? Oh, it can only hold 20. Yep, so there it is. That's everything. The only thing else are the drones, which I don't think I have the means to do that. I don't think I have the autopsy table. I think the autopsy table... Autopsy table. Yeah, that turns the all that into that. No, where's the... I'm trying to remember now. It's not a botany thing, so finding it under the botany tree doesn't make any sense. Dissect. Yeah, that doesn't help. Yeah, this is for... I'm looking for mechanical breakdown. I don't know how to break down a bot. Body... exactly. I thought they just walked through the corpse freezer. Yeah, I mean, kind of. I don't know how we're also getting little bits of research here and there. It's actually really neat. Robotics. Oh, I think it's a robotics workbench? Yes. This is where we break down all this stuff. Yes, perfect. Okay. That's a lot of work, but let's throw that on the till. Yep. Let's get that going on. Sounds good, Papu. We'll give you a shout when you go live. Hopefully you go live in the next 6 minutes. Well, we'll give you a shout right now. They've been playing Windrose quite a bit. You should check them out. They were doing a bunch of cooperative stuff yesterday or the day before. So that's really cool, yeah. I don't know if they're still into that. Like they're still like, hey, join in or whatever, but yeah, that's pretty dope. Fire Wyvern? Wyvern or Wyvern? I'm cool with either. I don't care. I'm not gonna bust someone's chops for pronunciations. Especially my pronunciations are junk. Fruits. You got fruits? Just you do 1, 2, 3. You can call them unicycles. I'm cool with that. Call them up. You can have a noble metal. You can have a bunch of ice. You have a bunch of basic ore. I'm literally not harvesting more ore because I believe the ship is just full. I think we're just straight up not getting any more. So my idea is sell all the stuff, create a demand for me to go get more things, go get more things. Fruit and nuts. Nuts and seeds, yep. That's a good price. I'm gonna buy a bunch of that. Really need to... There's a lot of things I want to get into. I want to get into botany. I want to get into a bunch of stuff. You can have this. I'm buying your medical. I'm buying your fruit. I'm buying nuts and seeds. I have 4 meat. Well, that's the... more storage, you say. Yes. The problem is storage in the machine. The machine is full with all the stuff I have, so that's kind of the issue. I can take that hit. I can take that hit easy. Mayday, mayday, we're under attack. Brr, brr, brr. Somebody forgot to bring ketchup and our burgers is dry. The problem isn't... Wow. Wowee. 25% satisfaction? That's a passing grade where I'm from. Wowee. So here's what's happening. Is this machine is full to the gills with stuff to make. So it's not accepting anymore. This machine also produces drills for the miners. So if I go to an asteroid and say, hey, mine all the stuff. Oh, now it says it's okay. Yeah. There was little red marks that said either the drills are unavailable or the machine is busy, but you can't get more stuff. Whatever. We're gonna do this trade, and then we gotta raid somebody. I's hungry. Nico's hungry. Get me a burger. Something. Whoa, what the hell? Wild. Nice doing business with you too, ding dong. Nice doing business with you too. That's a lot of UV right there. Yeah, IV. I have not. This we have a whole thing here. It's not full. This is empty and everything. Yeah. Yeah, so another ore processor, obviously. That's how that sentence ends. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna do a bunch of orders. Well, a second machine. This is just a recycler. This is what's recycling the scrap. This is what does the ore. But yeah, a second machine at a minimum. I'm gonna move this. Can put it right here. Stays out of. Oh, they're right there. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. That goes there. I'm gonna do a bunch of orders right now. Then I do need to scoot. Nico is losing his brains. Nico. I'm so sorry. I love you. But this way I'll know what I was doing next time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll push this back or push it down or flip it again or whatever. But that should give us enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might need one more square. Oh, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a buffer. I need one more square. Dip. That stinks. Or I have to move this guy. Okay, we'll figure that out tomorrow. Anyway, we've got some orders in. Let's go ahead and save the game. That's saved. That's done. I gotta find somebody to raid. I gotta find somebody to raid. Let's do a quick check and see if anyone is actively playing this game. If not, then we'll raid Twitch. Space Haven. Yes, we do have some folks playing Space Haven. Fantastic. Let's see. Anyone that's got like 2, 3 viewers? Lord Rollout. Let's do it. Let's go raid Lord Rollout. Okay. And raid and boop. Okay. Lord Rollout is also playing Space Haven. Let's go ahead and give them a hearty hello. Wait. Stop. They have, subscriber only. My bad, they have subscriber only. Let's see. Do you have subscriber only? Crud. Okay, we're just gonna rate. Yeah, there's 2 other people, but their streams are frozen. Okay, my bad. We're gonna rate Casual Tall, who is playing Timberborn. There we go. We get that going on. I've already said my piece about like subscriber only stuff. It's like it's a bad feels. Anyway, Casual Tall's a really solid streamer. They're playing Timberborn. We love Timberborn. So let's be good guests. Go on, pop on, say hi, wish him a happy day, and let's do this thing. So thank you, everybody, and I hope to catch you all next time.